I've also been streaming.
All right.
Salud.
Gracias.
Nada.
Blessings of Eleanor until upon that guy that you
Twist,
worship.
I see the chat heads that you have.
Yes, they are there.
Like I said, I'll set it up after stream.
Okay.
And now they're going away forever. I'm kidding.
No.
Well, there's Swiss doing that again.
For the 9th time.
Mm-hmm.
When last we left our intrepid adventurers.
I have to pee. Hold on. I'm kidding.
Okay, I'll wait.
I will
I'm
smack
kidding.
you.
I'm
I will
kidding.
smack
I'm
you.
kidding. I'm kidding.
You
I was
sure?
annoyed that because I wasn't ready and it wasn't time yet.
It's fine.
I thought we started at 2 or something.
Oh God. It's too
Did we?
We start at noon Adam's time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is 3 our time.
Oh,
So there we go.
whoops.
It's
Now
Like
fine.
there's mood.
we decided to start early because everybody was here.
So I should probably stop watching
But-
Matt Pat.
People have things that they
Yes.
need to do,
Okay. Then
regardless whether everyone's here or not.
Well, that's okay. That wasn't mentioned beforehand.
I'm sorry. I got mixed up on the time.
I thought we were all chilling because we were all together.
All together now.
Anyway,
Now, all together now.
Michelle and Plume, would you like to reveal just what the heck happened on your end?
Well, let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's recap. We found a house. Finally, it was sold by somebody that I want to absolutely decapitate and send him to my deity to deal further. And let's see what else. And then, as we were trying to figure things out, we also found some unfortunate victims of the kidnappings of the kobolds and the dragonborns, all the scalies that have been gone missing. And then to put icing on the cake, well, if not actually no, the cherry on top at this point, we had some kind of a halfling mafia trying to pay us a visit by basically trying to loot our place, and we happily said, no, you're not going to get anything, and we activated our home defenses and took care of the halfling mafia problem. I'm still trying to figure out what to do from there. I'd love to alert the guards, but apparently what are guards in this area?
none, since this is a lawless area.
A bit, yes.
Just gotta make friends, guys.
Well, in the meantime, I still need to find a place to establish my temple.
But currently, we are still in the house after the battle, all that stuff. We have some bodies that we need to take care of and search to get some information as far as who the fuck sent these guys.
Yeah.
Charlene and Mel,
Hi.
what happened?
I mean, do you want to go or do you want me to go, Swiss?
So you see what happened was.
What happened?
What happened?
Well, I can tell from my side of the story, and you can tell yours, and then we'll meet in the middle.
Yay!
So last time, I had escaped.
Last
Place
time on
where
the Tales of
kobolds-
Eleanor, in the Tales of Ylaruam.
Let's not interrupt.
Last
Please and
time,
thank you.
I had escaped from a bunch of kidnapping places and promptly left some of my backup because I didn't know where they were going. And I was going to return with backup. As I ran through the streets to try and find Charlene, met up with met up with Rashid back at the Brass Ass Bar and Inn, who got a bit huffy, but then realized I was trying to do some shit. He was like, "Cool, you do you." And then met up with the Charlene. Found out some things, and now we're promptly gonna leave the hospital. See what's going on. But what happened with you there, Charlene?
Well, as trying to think, I don't remember where the last session entirely left off, but to what I know of, the last session left off essentially with, after Chardonnay has taken out the trash from the hospital and encounters Fiona. And Fiona, says, hey, tell your side. And Chardonnay, tells her side, but she didn't specifically say names, just essentially relations that the individuals had with each other. So then she goes in after, Fiona's like, oh, take a bit of a rest. And Shawnee was like, but I have to pick up the kids. So after that little, confusion, she comes in and into the hospital and into Tanya's room, where Vesna is there to greet her. The Warforged that helped out earlier is repairing himself. Doesn't look like he got damaged too much, but he seems, pretty good. Then Shawnee was like, "Hey, where's Tanya?" And with a nat 20 on perception, she
Nice.
sees Tanya has made a hole in the mattress and is hid in the mattress. And so it's essentially that little meme where it's saying, hi John, hi Billy,
Hi, John. Hi, Billy. Yeah, that hurt.
essentially. Where she's like, hey. And Tanya's like, hey. And Shai convinces Tanya to come out and, is starting to gather the children to get it going. Which then Fiona puts two and two together because Tanya's description was the same one that matched the description that was given to her by witnesses. And so she asks again with Shawnee to give a very descriptive occurrence of events, which Shawnee did. Then Shawnee got told off, saying, hey, don't be a bad parent, etc., etc. But, there was something else behind Fiona that Fiona was thinking about. But, Shai just took the lashings and was like, all right, cool. And so they all, were walking out together. And that's when, right through the doors, you see a kobold. It's Mel. And Swiss,
So,
tell him what Mel said the Shadow. Do it.
so thinking about what Mel said, I should have said something different. So, if I may, Adam,
Do
I'd
it.
like to retcon what I said.
Absolutely.
Instead of saying hello how Mel normally said, I would like to have Mel instead say, hey, sugar.
I go, hey.
Please, honey goblin, please no. Honey, please. I'll pay in platinum.
Oh, pain platinum.
Oh, God.
Lord.
I'm going to hell for that. If Honey Goblin ever sees this, I am a dead man. Just gonna break my knees.
Oh,
No, don't break your knees.
She
You
you're
won't.
gonna break your knees like the wind.
You may need them, Swiss.
I do need my knees. They're for
do need
knee
your knees.
things.
But do you want to, continue what kind of went about because this was when we were together and we all saw what happened.
Yeah, a couple things got explained. Told, gave a little hint that I might know some things that the guard might be useful. That the guard might find useful. And then we got told, hey, we have an owl in custody. And you might,
Alan.
yeah, you got an owl in custody who ends every word with hoot. So seems like
Starts.
wait,
Yeah.
starts?
Yeah.
I thought you said ends.
No, the owlin in question starts each sentence with hoot.
Oh. Well, now I don't care. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
End-esque.
I'm kidding. Jesus. And then we were on our way to do that, and then Mal got a big old hug from
Vesna.
From
there you go. My brain died.
You
wow.
missed.
I forgot to breathe. Leave me alone.
It's okay. One thing he did end up missing. Fiona was essentially giving Chalamet a duty to, handle with the citizens concerned about the kidnappings and to interrogate this outland about the kidnappings.
Horse duty.
So Chalamet is just, like, okay, whatever. I'm. Please. That's so helpful.
So let us head over to Casa de Plumage.
Oh, they're all dead. They'd be dead.
I go over to my spiritual weapon and turn the page for it.
The fuck?
Your spiritual weapon sadly reads the book that it has chosen.
How to aim for idiots or
How-
for dummies
Aiming
whatever it was.
101.
Yep.
We need to get the entire Castle de Plume in here sometime.
As that's going on, the fire Myrmidon elemental lumbers on over back to the fireplace and just shrinks down and goes inert.
Thank you.
He goes into his
Thank you
bear
for your
cave.
help.
When he goes back down, does he do the predator? Does he do the Terminator thumbs up as he sinks back in?
Oh my goodness.
And
Please?
he makes Mario shrinking noises.
Yes.
Plume just yells, "Thanks, Ember." Hoot hoot.
Ember.
Ember. We are calling him Ember.
I thought you were going with Calcifer.
Nah, we're going with Ember
Okay.
because it's a bear.
Burr.
Or if you, say it differently, it might be Embor.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it's a Pokemon!
No.
That option is
Too
at my disposal.
Too late.
At that point, I just call it Ursaring.
Yep, that's what I was
Ursaring's
thinking.
a normal type.
Doesn't
So-
matter.
Plume, what are you doing as Michelle comforts her weapon who couldn't score a hit on anything that wasn't furniture?
I think there was only there was only that one guy that that tried to break a check Daniels on my back.
Plume is
Those,
searching the
those
body
don't
that's
matter.
currently on the counter.
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation check. Eh.
I mean, he's got some nice quality, tools on him. You also do find a like a little pouch containing 10 gold.
Bloom takes the 10 gold and pockets it.
Other than that, it doesn't seem like he's got anything particularly useful.
Hmm.
He continues to leak bodily fluids all over your bar.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where would we get water? Because apparently I need to douse out the bookshelf.
The bathrooms.
There are no bathrooms at the moment.
I thought there were.
I
Well,
haven't.
there kind of has to be a bathroom in a house.
Well,
if you
there
have-
is.
There's a hole.
But they're not.
Door.
They're up. Let's say it's not done. They're upstairs.
I try to find whatever water available to try to put out the bookcase.
I will say that over in the bar there are at least some kind of like bottled non-flammable refreshments that you can use. Like juice.
Apple juice.
Sorry, Celeste. Grabs the apple juice to douse up the flames.
Mel's ears twitch for no reason.
Yeah.
Bloom just watches Michelle do this and is like, I gotta restock on the apple juice again. Hoot hoot.
Oh, hey, it's either the apple juice or your house going
Bloom's
to flames
like
that you just
pulling out.
got.
That's a daycare mood.
Bloom's like pulling out a piece of parchment and pulls one of his like feather seeds as a quill and just starts writing this list down. It's like,
Oh my god.
gotta replace the chair. Gotta replace
I
the
said I was done.
bookshelf. Hoot hoot. Well, I guess I already know the answer to that. It was like we need to take care of some of the bodies that we need to just get rid of, and all we need to get them taken care of. But I was like, well, our security system could take care of those bodies, but it's like, oh,
The balls are inert.
But what do you want to do about the bodies that are in the basement? Still keep them, basically show the guards like, yeah, unfortunately, here are the victims of the kidnappings, or basically
they're
burn it, just cremate all of them.
But no guards here, so that's out of the question. We
would
probably
have to bug
show
them.
them to our companions when they get here, because they might know something. Hoot hoot.
You have a point. Okay.
Plume hops down off the counter and checks Blondie, the body over here.
Oh, Blondie.
That I bonked on the head as he was trying to run off, and then Plume just stuck his rapier up his butthole. Oof. When he tried to run.
That's what I get for not using the disengage action. Oh well.
Yep. Oh well.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check there, Plume.
He still has my hand mark on his face. Like the imprinted hand mark and, the necrotic looking, effects on it.
The black veins that sort of slither out from all corners of your handprint.
Mm-hmm.
An 11.
Kind of the same deal. He's got some, real good quality tools. Looks like he was a leather worker, or in life he was a leather worker. So you can add leather workers tools to your loot.
Might do that. What
doesn't have
what
any-
did what did the other guy have? Did he have any specific tools?
Carpenters.
That could be useful around here.
What a coincidence! I happen to have to replace a bunch of wooden things. He doesn't have any gold on him, but what he does have is a locket.
Plume picks up the locket and I guess looks it over and opens it for
Yeah,
anything.
there's a button that you press and it opens the locket. Inside, you can see a a teeny tiny portrait of a female halfling in kind of burlesque garb in a very risque pose. She's got one of those feathers, the forehead feathers that kind of just droops.
Plume kind of just slowly closes it, kind of like, don't need to see that, Hoot Hoot. Kind of just puts the locket back and all. But he grabs the leatherworker tools and then pops back at the counter and grabs the carpenter tools.
Hmm. Okay.
Did you check out this guy yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm adding those said
Okay.
tools. Okay. So Plume walks up to this guy and checks him out.
Third verse, not much different from the first or the second. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Investigation. Maybe I should get something. Oh, God.
The moment your hands press down to start rifling through his clothing, you hear this very moist sounding passing of gas and a wretched smell
How can you still fart
emanates.
after being smashed by the elemental?
Well,
That
that's
would
the
be
thing.
nothing but like a burnt, charred, like I don't know.
You don't fart when you die. You void your bowels.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All the muscles in your butt relax, and then out it comes.
Yeah.
That's why it's called dead weight. Everything just kind of
Yeah.
stops having tension.
hmm
It's like when spiders die, they kind of curl in on themselves. They have tension holding their limbs, so naturally they just kind of. Much like with people, except we don't. We just flop.
Yeah, I was about to say we don't go like we don't curl up when we die,
Ragdoll.
depending on what's happening.
But yeah, you kind of you're just all like, I'm not touching that.
Rootin' tootin'.
Kind of just backs away. Like, nope. Plume says, I don't think we're going to find anything from these guys, Hoot Hoot. So, might as well just.
Alright.
Unless you want to look them over. I don't know. Hoot Hoot.
I'll give it a try.
Eventually, the time on your spell does elapse there,
And-
Michelle, and you're
I pet my weapon before it disappears.
unfortunately it does not get to finish the book.
Oh,
Scythe, no.
yeah, Scythe.
It will
Oh,
never get
gosh.
into Kool-Aid at this rate.
I'm renaming the token as Scythe. And Michelle, if you could rename spiritual weapon summon Scythe, that'd be great.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Let's see
Actually,
if
Don't know how you didn't see this
give me a
coming.
sec.
Swiss, you know what that reminds me of? You'd get this. One Piece.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check there.
What do you
Michelle.
mean? What did you do?
The scythe disappearing. You know what that reminds me of the scene from One Piece where they're just getting into Zoe.
Oh God!
I thought you'd like.
Damn it, Rora!
You're
Okay,
welcome.
Oh, motherfucker!
This one, he's got a good set of blacksmith's tools on him.
Dingus.
A pouch that contains 10 gold
All right.
and a wadded, well, not necessarily wadded, but it was it's not the best folded letter. Well, piece of parchment.
All right. I'll go ahead and take a look at that.
Dost thou know to read the language halfling?
Oh no.
Damn it.
Boom can.
Bloom, do you by chance know how to read halfling? I can't read this.
Bloom's like, I should be able to. Hoot hoot. Kind of walks back up, although puts a hand over his beak as he
Pulls his
does.
cloak up and over his beak.
I dealt with worse smelling corpses than this.
Pulls his cloak up over
Like
his beak.
Michelle's used to
Blah,
this.
blah, blah.
It's all like, yeah, this is how the dead things do.
Mm-hmm.
It's all part of the natural process of death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Plume uses.
Illin's still willing.
God damn it.
Plume is using.
Comprehend languages.
Ah, yes, very good.
So I guess Plume looks at the letter that Michelle gives him.
There we go. Now everyone's sitting on their tokens.
Okay.
Well, sitting
What
on
the-
their chat IDs, I should say.
So
I might fix that in a second.
it's not a long letter. It's not a full page worth of text, but it does take you a couple of seconds to sort of bird eyes go wide and then narrow and then back to regular. It is a letter addressing, and I actually have to go to the picture to get this asshole's name.
His name is Asshole.
I write that down. Okay.
Douchebag McAsshole.
Yeah. Or Kevin for short.
Speaking of
Kevin.
douchebag McAsshole, I have a wild magic of a character based on wild magic named Shannon McGinns.
Ugh.
Oh.
It's all fun and games until you cast Fireball on yourself.
Yeah, his name's Shannon McGinns. Yes, his first name is Shannon. It's shenanigans.
Yes.
So it's a letter addressed to Willie.
Really?
Don't touch it!
Oh my word.
From
What the fuck? How did I do that?
from
This is
a
nicknamed
person.
Wet Willie.
Ew. I'm gonna mute for it.
How did you know this? It's a letter addressed to Willie from a entity who goes by the moniker of MM. It reads, "Boys, we got words that some guilty types are trying to mosey in on our territory again.
Again.
No deaths this time. I'm looking at you, Chuckles.
Oh.
Just rough them up good. Let them know that we don't appreciate the guilds moving in on on our territory. They need to remember that the industrial district rules itself, not some patsy weak king that pretends to be a dragon.
Oh yeah, Michelle doesn't know what this is saying. She's relying on Plume for this.
P.S. Again, no deaths.
About that.
Well, there were deaths, but more on their side.
So,
Yeah, like I said, about that.
Is Plume able to relay, like, or at least speak all this out?
if you want to read it out loud, then absolutely.
Yes, he reads it out loud.
Yeah.
So Michelle can
there's
hear
nothing
it.
in comprehend languages that would prevent you from talking while reading. So you're
Okay.
Gucci.
Cool. So then Michelle hears all of that.
Mm-hmm. I'll roll an investigate. No, a perception check. If no, I'm kidding. Okay. So she kind of sits there like, all right. Noted on what their view is on people that like to talk to and deal with the guild leaders and Ivan.
Okay, that looks better now. Now
Hmm.
everyone knows who everyone is.
Well, that kind of tells me of how it's gonna be like when I try to find property for my my temple to be established.
Doom is like, I have a feeling they're not gonna be the last ones that we have to deal with.
Oh, I highly doubt it. Oh,
Mm,
absolutely not.
Also, I wonder who this MM is.
Oh, I'm I'm very interested in that as well.
Mm.
You get out of here.
You both recall. I don't remember which one was the one that ultimately did it, but one of the halflings did shout that Mistress Maribel was going to have their hides for this failure as
Oh
he was
yeah,
running
yeah.
away.
Mistress Myra?
Maribel.
Maribel.
I was gonna say, it's Matt Mercer.
Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Ah!
We
It's like,
can't beat
well,
him.
Now
You
it's like,
I have a
can't
bunch of
beat him.
nerdy
He has too
voice
many
actors
sound
coming at
effects.
me.
I'm just like, well, and just like that, TPK via Matt Mercer. All right,
He has too many sound effects. We'll lose.
I'm just like, oh man, if we get yeeted by Matt Mercer, I'm like, I will actually not be mad at this.
Hello, I'm Matt Mercer. Here's the foam noodle. Nat 20!
Pretty much. And it's like, well, how are you gonna do this?
Please
Oh,
no,
man.
I'm a level 1 wizard. I die from D4 anything damage.
Pretty much.
I mean, aren't you supposed to take max at level 1?
Emotional
yes.
damage!
Seriously, aren't you supposed to take max health at level 1? Don't you get a
Oh,
D6
yeah.
as a wizard? Or am I...
Yeah, that works real good when you don't have a minus 40 or constitution modifier.
Oh
Who?
goodness. That's
Okay,
your
at
fault.
that
That
point,
is your
you might...
fault.
At that point, you might
That's
as
a
well just...
user error.
At that point, first of all, at that point,
Wow.
you might as well just take the freaking standard point rate. At least then you get a -1, and then that's it.
Ultimate bravery.
Oh my god.
Ultimate
Plume's-
bravery.
Bloom's kind of looking around his place, like, so may need some help with getting some of these bodies taken care of. Hoot.
How shall we take care of them?
I guess for now we could just toss them down to the basement. Hoot.
But the scent and everything is gonna catch on, so it's already we already have like bodies downstairs.
Okay, let's. What's it gonna do to add 3 more? Hoot hoot.
Bodies at the floor.
Stop it, sis.
And at least like the basement, it's all like stone and all. So if need be, we can just press the button and turn the basement into a inferno to
To a creamery.
cremate them.
Yeah, about to
Do a
say to an
shower
absolute
chamber.
cream. Yeah. Alright.
A creamery is the place where you get desserts. You mean crematorium.
Creamery. No.
Shower chamber.
Ah. No.
The creamery is also what we call the locker room in high school.
I'm not surprised. I am not
Ah.
surprised. Not surprised.
I'm going to hell.
It's okay. Looks like all of us are coming with you.
To the creamery.
Ah.
Maybe not me. But...
Oh wait, no. For the dude bros, it's called the gulag.
The gulag.
I'll just say I'm lactose intolerant.
Don't worry, there's no lactose. It's all protein.
Ah.
Oh, no.
No.
I need
And
to
also,
shut
Rory,
up
you kinda
Yes,
alluded
yes,
to
you
that.
do.
I'm shutting up. I'm done.
Last one done
Are
gets
you?
to be head cheerleader.
Ah.
No. Nope, that will not be me.
Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there when I
sorry.
need her.
Moving on.
Yes.
Are you?
Please. Shut up,
Is that the
sis!
plan to dump the bodies?
I guess we just put them
Yes.
downstairs.
As you dispose of the evidence, each of these little halflings lands with a sickening crunch.
Oh.
They didn't need that anymore.
Oh no! Snap, crackle, pop.
Plume is like, maybe.
One of them is crispy.
Plume's like, maybe we should move them away from the bottom of the ladder. That'll be kind of difficult to get down there.
Yeah, sure.
Hoot hoot.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I can only assume that you're
Oh
not giving them a dignified, toss. So they're landing a ways from the ladder.
Okay.
the yeetening.
The yeetening.
Oh god, sorry, I didn't mean to.
I was almost wondering if we need to do like some kind of strength check to see if we can even move the bodies.
They're halflings. They don't weigh a whole hell of a lot. They're like 3 foot nothing.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Plume
you mean to
doesn't.
you mean to tell
Plume's
me I'm
like-
holding 2 of them like footballs, and then there's Plume like trying to drag one, just like.
Plume would be dragging. He's only
He's just
like he's what was it, 1.5?
Yeah, if I remember it.
As I'm like holding 2 of them like football carry almost.
Plume's pulling it, dragging him along, and just randomly was like, "Well, no, I don't feel as bad, Hoot Hoot. I am not fat at all.
Yeah, you're not fat. He's.
I am good size."
Yeah, you did. You did work off the pies.
Oh God. Plume remembering that is just he gets shivers. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm about to say, just gets Nam flashbacks.
Also remembers that he has a pie in his bag still.
Note to self.
That's probably spoiled now.
Note to
It's a
self,
magic
draw
pie.
Anime snapping meme, which is like the zoom in on the camera and the fisheye lens.
Wow.
So
now
yeah.
that the bodies are properly disposed of, Michelle, you get a familiar feeling in the back of your head. Don't forget to perform last rites.
Even to the ones that tried to rough us up. All right. How do you want me to properly dispose of them?
You've performed last rites in the past, so how do you want to see their
I
spirits to rest?
I guess I just lay them out like they're in a casket, making them look all nice and neat, and then say a prayer.
Say a little prayer for you.
Shh. Just
Go ahead
like
and go. Yeah, go ahead.
uh uh wow, brain. Basically, yeah, just saying her prayer of the final rites before basically sending the spirits off to whatever deity that they were going for.
Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
No,
Okay,
you're an ASMR.
You're a
sure.
strong, independent ASMR who don't need no god.
I don't know about that part.
An atheist ASMR. Huh.
That's just a fallen
Let's say
ASMR.
that's yeah, that is true.
Isn't that Mel? I'm kidding.
Oof.
Let's see
Hey,
here.
I have no
13.
choice but to believe. My mom's in. I can't finish that statement.
There is just the grotesque stink of death and rot, and you would rather not think about what else. But for one brief moment, there is a wafting of warm spring air with just a hint of lilac. You get the feeling that, at the very least, these three have been seen to. You still have 17 kobolds and dragonborn that also could use some tender love and care.
Well, Plume, I might be here a while.
Let me
No,
Plume's
don't.
kind of. I was gonna say Plume's kind of just peering through the trapdoor down at her, kind of just watching the whole thing. He's like, "Why is she praying to those idiots?" Hoot hoot.
Like I do rise up, and Michelle goes. I was basically giving them their last rites. It seems I might be done here for a while since these victims haven't gotten their proper burial either.
Plume's like,
Uh,
"Well, I will make sure not to start the crematory before you get out."
yeah, please don't. That's fire resistant. I miss my tieflings. Uh, so yeah, Michelle basically goes into each section of where the cages are and like prays for their last rites.
Plume, as you are theoretically next to the trapdoor looking down, you hear a
So knock at the door.
yeah.
Plume kind of yells down to Michelle, like, I need to shut this right now. We've got another visitor. Hoot hoot. I'll
boy.
come back for you, I promise." And quickly shuts it
No.
and covers
Oh,
the rug over.
Well, I do have dark vision. It's fine.
I think we all have dark vision.
I don't think Charlene does.
No.
Does she?
Oh,
No,
really?
she doesn't.
She
Oh,
no.
Just about, yeah. Everyone.
Star.
Hey, at least you have 2 people that gives you a light cantrip. So yeah, all is not lost.
The best part is that the light cantrip still allows you to see color. Dark vision is just in shades of gray.
I'm about to say that's kind of monochromia.
You're in shades of gray.
It will.
Plume goes to the front door, kind of cracks it a bit, and he's looking all tired and like almost like you just woke him up, kind of tired and annoyed, like. And he says, like, "Can I help you, Hoot Hoot?"
Oh, good.
I almost want to say, "Sorry, we're closed for cleaning."
Greetings and salutations, Fleshling.
God.
I am Ichabod Clank, and I have come to distribute pamphlets of the Omnissiah. Have you heard the blessing of the glorious machine spirit?
And with that, Mel and Shiny.
That's
guys.
funny.
Oh man. We got a lovely neighbor. This is how we get welcome to the neighborhood. Nearly get mugged, and then Jehovah's Witness kind of.
You ain't moved in 5 minutes, and they already knocking.
Yep. Like, can you just be, normal people and give us, apple pie or split pea soup,
Kids, have you heard the good news? You can replace your eye with this metal ball, yes.
Like, can you just bake us an apple pie or something?
You will not require sustenance after the machine is complete, yes.
My word.
One of the best
So,
characters.
as Fiona passes Shylane and leaves St. Zarpin's Hospital Hearth Hospital.
I'm sorry, what?
I still like
Don't worry about it.
I still like Alejandro.
Did you say St. Zarpin's Hospital?
St. Zarpin's Hospitable Hearth Hospital.
That does not sound like him at all.
Nope.
It's your name.
It does not.
It was founded by Glabby. There you go.
Oh, God.
There you go.
You see a portrait of Glabby?
He's in like a doctor's lab coat, and the stethoscope is inside him.
No, he's not in the doctor's lab coat. The doctor's lab coat is in him.
This
Around
hospital
a
was
skeleton.
This hospital was founded by Glabby in remembrance of his dear friend Zarpin, who he sadly died in his Glabagoo.
His father Zarpin.
But
Father.
father.
My brother.
Vesna quickly dismounts Shy to run over to you, Mel, and wrap you in a great big hug.
Mel, how big is she? How big is this
She
child?
is 8 years old, so
She's about the same size as you, Mel. Maybe a
Also-
little shorter.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a strong lady. 'Cause I give her the good old hug spin.
Auntie Mel, it's been forever.
It has been forever, hasn't it? I've been busy, sadly. I wish I had more free time. I would have come visit you a lot more than that one time, but work.
You and Mom and Auntie Michelle and Uncle Plume, you all had important jobs to do, so it's okay. We got to hang out with Rashid and the ogre, and we did numbers and letters, and we got to go to the library, and we got to meet the nice tentacle lady.
That is what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Technical lady, who was that again?
The night.
The nice
Wait.
tentacle lady who talks in everyone's heads.
I slightly threw up in my mouth.
Oh. Oh
Mel
my.
just
Literally.
trying to shoot through a look like you. Did you borrow a book?
Yeah,
You do intend to bring it back, right?
yeah.
Okay, good. I'm coming with you when you bring it back.
Okay, that'll be fun. And then you can see the fairy that she has.
The what?
The fairy. She's got a little fairy.
I have
It doesn't
missed.
talk much though. It kind of just stares.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of things in there too. Well, I'm glad you got to go to the library.
Yeah, and then we went to the zoo and we got to see all the animals and Kitty got stabbed and it was really sad because he died, but I brought him back and I healed him. And
I'm sorry.
Tanya oh
You brought Kitty back.
Iona just kind of steps up and she says, "We can talk about this on the way, taking the kids back."
Right,
she's
right?
kind of looking down like she just remembered something really sad because she just did.
Mel
I mean, it
just
happened literally a few minutes ago. Like, man, as far
Mel,
as, eh.
Mel just Mel just scoots her to like she tries to put her on her back. Emphasis on try.
As soon as you go to are you reaching out to grab her or how are you
She kind of like takes her hand and like moves her to her back and kind of like leans over like, "Hey, jump on, come on." Just
a
offering.
a warforged in red, black, and white priest robes
Yeah,
with
that's my school colors.
a it is a symbol of a gear wheel. In the center is a skull. Well, half of the skull is made of bone,
But
or
not threatening
rather
armor.
painted to depict bone. The other half seems to be metal and gears and wires and well, I don't think we would have a concept of wires. Um, it's a machine half of a skull. This warforged priest steps up and it kind of puts a hand protectively in front of Vesna and it just looks at you
Okay.
emotionless. And you can hear in its robotic monotone voice, "You will not take the crucible."
I just, tries to get the Warforge's attention. Be like, "Hey, it's fine. It's all good. She's with me."
Catalyst, excuse me, not crucible. You will not take the catalyst.
I'm not
But
taking it. I'm just giving her a ride. Jesus Christ, dude. Mel, the ever eloquent.
the Warforged looks to you, Shylane. Unit designated Mother. What is dude?
Oh.
Why is everyone calling her mom? Like, Shalane's ear just kind of, not entirely flicks, but it just kind of, like, rotates real quickly. Just like, yoop, yoop. But she's just like, don't worry about it. She was just, addressing you how she does.
Incorrect. I am Tech Priest ID 8675309. alias Talker.
Hey, can we get you a nickname?
That was the nickname.
Yeah.
How about Claptrap?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's a lot of numbers to remember there, guy.
Sorry.
What is Guy?
Oh, my word.
It's a way you can address someone. Like, you look like a male, so guy. Dude.
Incorrect. I am Tech Priest ID 8675309.
I got your ID.
Alias
I got your ID.
Talker.
I got your ID.
A very literal computer. Got it.
It's just another way to address you or anyone. It's not literal.
Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Oh no.
Shit, hold on. I'm sorry. Brain go burr.
Calculating?
I am calculating now.
Recalculating IRL.
Redirecting route.
Please turn left at the. Oh shit.
Calculate what is my purpose. Oh God.
Oh no!
Please turn left at the cliff.
That's what you get for cheating on me.
Oh my goodness.
Who cheated on you?
There we go. We just call him Gladys.
Vladis?
You
Gladys.
better not bring my bird into this.
Shit.
I mean Gladys from the game. You done?
I was about to say it's GLaDOS, isn't it? Wait.
Yeah,
I thought I had an
technically,
O.
yeah, she does. Technically speaking, yeah, it would be pronounced GLaDOS, but I mean, it goes too well with Gladys, so it's like whatever. It's Gladys.
My bird.
Solution reached. The flesh is weak.
The fuck?
Your flesh brain cannot comprehend the vast numbers or the alias that has been given to me. Therefore,
None.
you are reaching a simpler moniker with which to identify this unit 8675309.
Yeah, 8675309. Yeah, I can remember it. I just don't want to. Charlotte, you got some weird kids.
There.
Charlotte, you got some weird fucking kids.
Everything
Sorry.
will be all right. There.
No.
Please.
All right,
God.
Baymax.
Yeah.
If you wish, we may go to the temple of the Omnissiah and we can replace your horribly inferior flesh brain with
Wow.
a more vastly superior
God.
mechanical brain.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good there, buddy.
Alane's tail kind of like flicks, kind of aggravated.
Is this what you
And-
do, guys? Is this the company you keep when I'm not around?
And Shalane, starts walking out
Don't you?
and then
away,
flicks
get
again as far as like being like, kind of come. But she's not really saying anything.
Don't you walk away from me, young lady?
Vesna gently tugs on your tail and then she says, "Come on."
All right, fine. Let's
The
go.
Warforged.
Wait.
Yes.
Where are we going?
We're headed back to the inn.
Okay. No.
Dropping off the kids first.
I was gonna say,
Okay,
no one wants to
yeah.
know where everyone else is.
Okay, yes, that's fine.
To what we
Yes.
realize, you
Bring
guys are
the
out like having
children.
fun.
I have killed pets before.
Oh
Adam.
my
That's
gosh.
messed up.
Listen,
Betrayed.
Nugget!
It's
Sorry.
not my fault when adventurers
go.
bring non-combatant pets into a dungeon.
Yeah, it is.
The red dragon isn't
is.
going to care what it hits with its fire breath.
No, it's cool.
Oh my gosh, you killed Kenny.
I can't eat.
I almost forgot.
That's how it would be.
You almost-
True,
You
yeah.
almost forgot their Squizit.
I almost forgot to mention that Fiona asked if Chalamet wanted an escort for the kids, and Chai's like, I'm gonna escort them myself.
Mhm.
You know, for reasons.
Yep.
That's what she's doing. She's like, all right, let's get it going. Let's get this over with. Essentially.
Okay.
She'd be a tired horse.
The whole walk there,
Sure.
8675309, takes point on Vesna and seems to be just hovering protectively nearby.
Beep boop, no sad toot.
Wow.
East.
See, humming the song from friggin' what was it? From from Sweeney Todd. Nothing's going to harm you, not while I'm around.
Oh no.
It's really just a series of beeps and whistles. It's to the tune, but you get the feeling like it might be their language. Maybe, possibly.
We're gonna have to get you some other friends, Charlotte, because
I would like you to roll an insight check there, Mel.
oh boy, insight
Yeah.
to the beep boop. Here we go.
Inside the beep boop.
Hold on. Hey,
Oh, good stuff.
I realized I didn't test, roll 20 die. Just, to see if it's hitting me today.
Yeah, I want to do that too. Yeah, I switched my dice back on.
So
Oh yeah.
I'll just leave them on.
it hasn't shown the dice for me,
Oh.
but
I mean,
With
You
it-
mean the right dice?
see it. You can turn the setting off to where you don't see everyone else's dice, which
that's probably what I did in my haste. But
probably.
Actually, set that. See graphics. Dice.
deep within Mel, in your heart of hearts,
Mother.
where Mom likes to chill out, you get the sense that Mom is staring daggers at this Warforged, and you feel not centuries, but millennia worth of hate, spite, and loathing being directed at it.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Can I talk to her mentally?
Sure.
It's like a, yeah, you good? You seem a bit hot under the collar. Not in a fun way.
Mummy's fine, sweetie, but Mummy doesn't really mind what company you keep, but I would very much appreciate it if you didn't let that mechanical monstrosity anywhere near the babies.
Okay, first of all, I just met him, so let's not go there.
Well, if we just met him, then we probably don't have that much of an emotional attachment to it, and it probably won't be missed if it were to say fall into a puddle of acid.
Okay, this is more than just being okay. What's the dealio? What's the haps? What's the deets? Come on.
It's a very, very long story, sweetie.
Then you can tell it to me before I go to bed.
Just, it's kind of like
Uh-huh.
why orcs and elves hate each other.
I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it.
Well, let's just say that this desert didn't always do desert things.
I mean, considering there's what? A lake that has a portal to the water plane in it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was told about that.
You were. I'm just trying to remember which NPC gave you that information, and I'm pretty sure it was Rexy.
Or
Um,
I mean, there's also that boat.
or it may have been Del Belfine. You're correct. I forgot about Del.
Wait, Del Belf. Oh no, my goodness.
Yeah, Del Belfine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I met her. Almost killed
Or
her.
excuse me,
oh.
was it? No, it was a pun off of the. God damn it, Adam! Piece
Her
of
name
shit.
was Belle Delphine. Her name was Del Belfine. Yes, I remember
Yes.
her.
Okay.
That's
Thank
that's
you.
yeah. That's why I'm
I see
shaking my
her
head
now.
right now.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Even
Just
though I
like
hate
Kath
Del
Urban
Belfine.
is a pun off of Keith Urban. Yay, name
Where is he,
puns.
by the way?
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he's fapping.
Still, after how many weeks, and he's still fapping.
Hey,
Wow.
Hobgoblin stamina. The
Of a
breeding
week.
pits the breeding pits choose everyone all at once.
Of a few weeks.
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah, you don't listen.
He has to take breaks, at least go eat and all that stuff.
You got two hands.
Oh my word.
Actually, on that note, sweetie, you have one of your cousins to thank for that.
One now.
Oh, well, I mean, Ylaruam wasn't always ruled by a lovely, elven couple. It used to be under the direct rule of one of your cousins.
A cousin of mine.
Yes.
Seem to have a lot of those.
Well, I mean, you've only got the 10.
Yeah, no, you're right.
No,
You're right.
excuse me, my math is off. It would actually be 7. Yes. You get the sense that she's referring to the other dragons.
Oh, goody. A bigger family reunion.
Well, not necessarily. He got a little too big for his britches and went on this whole world domination thing, and we kind of had to step in and tell him, no, no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And, well, that's how that lovely and Ivan boy got put on the throne. Well, his family, anyways.
Am I related to him?
What was that?
Am I related to him? I'm hoping it's no.
No, no, sweetie.
Okay, good. Anyway, yeah, no, we're not killing the Warforged. We're not doing that. That's gonna be a no for me.
Mummy respects your decision, but will try to talk you out of it later.
I'm going to respect the fact that you're gonna do that and politely ignore you.
Shylane, what are you
Uh-huh.
doing while you're clip clopping down the string and the Warforged is tip tapping and Mel is kind of got this far off look in her eyes, but she's still walking.
I mean, I don't feel like Chardonnay would be talking a whole lot. Um, she has a few things going on through her mind. Oh, Grace, how's Tanya doing out of curiosity? How are the kids be doing?
Tanya is kind of quiet. She's sitting there on your back, just sort of looking and watching.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
she seems to be quietly contemplating.
E. Of course, Mel is currently spacing out a little bit there, so Shy can't necessarily ask about specifics that Mel was trying to talk about, but
Vesna is still talking to Mel as though Mel is not having a conversation with someone else. So
There was like this big tall bear that we found at the zoo, and then it was so cool and it was so fluffy.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, that's great, sweetie. That's nice.
I feel like, Cheyenne would be watching her surroundings, but still kind of being silent. Like,
okay,
from the front, they'd probably see a really grumpy centaur, like normal. Like, kind of the don't wanna don't wanna fuck with her as,
roll
she is.
roll an intimidation check.
Yay, intimidation. Wow.
Your favorite stat.
Yay. I mean, it's not
let's go to
100% my favorite,
let's see what the
but
dice says.
Dice.
hey, hey, hey,
Dice.
hey, where is this?
Hey,
I don't
Intimidation?
know.
Is this what I'm?
it's like you
Okay,
might
yes.
you might build yourself towards the thing.
A 12.
Yeah.
Every now and again, you get one person that stares back, and for a moment, it looks like it's gonna be it's one of those. I'm not willing to move. You're not willing to move. We're still walking towards each other. Shit, I'll move. Fine.
It's like she's a large centaur. You're gonna move.
It's it's, it's you're winning games of chicken, and then there are some people that are just all right, are outright. Come look at my wares. Shop's closed.
Yes.
Shit. Not fucking with that.
Yeah,
I'm not skimming that thing.
Yeah, she's just kind
Not
of
haggling
looking
with that
around
thing.
and stuff just to make sure, because she's escorting all of them to
Yeah.
the inn essentially. So
And the hospital isn't far from the Brass Ass Bar and Inn, so you get there and
Uh-huh.
you see Rashid, who has a
before we enter
yeah.
though, cause we'll get there, and Shawnee's gonna look to the Warforge, and cause she'll look at him and be like, "All right, this is the best place to contact if you need. For now, I'm gonna take these two," and she gestures at the kid, and this one, she gestures at Mel, and and we're gonna go in for like a private conversation.
Park in the car.
Park the car.
I'm sorry. It bumped in my head.
I know.
Wow.
I just realized.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
It's funny.
Apparently,
God.
Chalene is a car, since
No,
junk in the
the
trunk, if you know what I
Warforged.
mean.
It's
Yeah,
the
the,
Warforged.
Oh, the Warforged is getting parked.
Yeah.
You put them right there, and then they're just like, "What are you doing?" And then you click like some methodical button. Beep beep.
How the fuck did you do that?
Yeah, how did you do that? What sorcery was that?
Why
What
can't
the
I move? Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh
why
God.
can't I
Oh
move?
God.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Mother of
Oh
fuck.
no.
Mother of fuck. Mother of fuck. Help.
Help.
Oh
No,
my
help. People walking by and then they hear this help. 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 Help.
No, that's
It's like
the
the person and
that's the
I
alarm.
fucking failed.
That's the car alarm going beep beep beep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Mel, that is a beautiful eye that you have put in Le Channel de la Art.
I must see.
Oh, very nice.
Purpley. I like it.
The Warforged blinks, which is just the lights that are its eyes flicking off and then on again.
It's
Understood.
that long blink. Just be like. Well, not really a long blink, but just like a long stare and blink. You know the meme. Hold on.
We will meet again soon. I will alert the others that the catalyst has been found and is located at the Brass Ass Bar and Inn.
The cat is here.
Others? Might not. What do you mean by others?
I thank you for being the salvation of my people. Unit designated. Mommy.
Oh.
Mel lets out a chuckle.
Oh Lord.
Okay, sweetie, I hate that thing with a fiery passion, with an acidic passion, but that was kind of.
Yeah, it was.
And the Warforged turns and begins walking north.
Cool. And then, Chalene is gonna take the three people who are left and just, usher them inside.
Come on, Mom, let's go inside.
Gosh darn.
Yeah, she says that out loud.
Oh no.
Yup. She just gives you a side eye and a smirk like, yeah, Mommy, let's go inside.
Inside, you see Rashid, who has a dustpan and a small broom and is just sweeping up what looks to be either shattered glass or crystal or maybe some kind of precious gemstone.
Fuck,
And he looks up, sees the lot of you enter, and just sort of gives everyone a nod.
Hi, Rashid.
Out of curiosity, because I remember when Shanae was looking for the kids, the room that they were in was empty, like completely cleared out. So does she not have a room anymore? I'm guessing.
Oh no, you still have a room. It
Okay.
wasn't that it was cleared out; it was just empty of children.
Ah, I see. I misunderstood. I thought
You were
you
not.
just, yeeted everything out. Like, where did they go?
You were
I'm
not
sick of all of your
forcibly
shit.
evicted.
I am sick of all of your bullshit. I am done with you.
Oh my word.
And, Shai gives, Rashida, like, acknowledging nod to acknowledge his presence, and then just walks the three of them upstairs to the room to talk.
Wait till Plumes gets back.
I'll be right back.
Of course, how is Tanya feeling at this point? Now that kind of more or less the same.
Kind of more or less the same. When you get to your room, she attempts to dismount and then walk over to one of the to a table by a balcony, and she pulls out from I guess it would be a backpack. It's more like a haversack.
And you said she
Just a
attempts.
book. Well, that was to give you an opening to stop her
Oh, okay.
if you wanted to. If you don't want it to, then eh.
I mean, once she gets soft, China is definitely gonna notice. And when she starts walking away, she's gonna be like, Tanya, where are you going?
Just to do some
Hey.
homework.
I'm back. I had to pee.
Can I do an insight?
What the fuck did I miss? What did I miss?
Elden
What the
Ring
heck?
crushes sales records, and Twitter has a meltdown after being proven wrong. Hope
my
you have
God.
seen this coming.
What the
Oh
hell
my
did I
God.
miss? Explain yourself.
There you
Never.
go. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
I mean, she seems honest. She's got homework that she's got to get done.
How does it?
What? She
What
doesn't even go to
homework?
school.
Rashid and Ogre have been lettering and numbering them.
Man, it's almost like you weren't listening when your kid was telling me that.
I mean, she was, but shush you. Chalanet is just, before Tanya walks off more, she's just gonna be like, well, we can do that upstairs, can't we? Like in
We
the
are
room.
upstairs. We're on
I
the
don't know
second
what-
floor, Ma.
I don't know what floor we're on.
We need to take her out back. She's losing it.
I didn't
Hey,
realize
it's
we
been a
went
while.
upstairs. Yeah, it has been. I don't know
Oh,
the layout
boy.
of Brass Ass.
It's a trans-dimensional bar and inn. It's bigger on the inside.
I mean, I guess instead of saying upstairs, Chalamet would have said, "Oh, why don't we just, do that in the room?"
Well, because it's nice and warm out, and the air is fresh, and I mean,
Aren't we
it's
inside, DM? Aren't we
Yeah.
inside?
yeah. She's trying to go outside
Why is she going?
because you have a balcony.
We have a.
Wow.
I know.
I do remember.
Yeah,
I said
Bloom
that she
remembers
was going
too.
to-
I remember Plume's balcony, but
Yeah, everyone has a balcony.
About to say, everyone had a balcony.
Y'all got matching rooms.
I had mentioned that she was heading towards a table by the balcony.
I'm sorry, Adam.
okay.
My brain got confuzzled.
That's okay.
So this is still kind of in the room, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Never
Ah.
mind. I'm sorry. 4 hours of sleep does not do my brain good.
It
Getting
don't.
No
sleep.
kidding. No kidding. As we told you, but yeah, you were insisting on not. So this is
I had
what you deal
coffee.
with. And the
I'm-
coffee
I know,
is
I'm a dingus.
coffee is basically like the same kind of solutions that Dead by Daylight devs do to their game of doing band-aid fixes all day every day.
Band-Aid fucks.
Mm-hmm. As I'm staring intensely at the camera of like, fix your stuff, behavior. No one
Of
continues.
course.
looking at my
Adam,
camera.
can I backtrack just a wee bit, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Uh, so Shilane, like, she'll notice that Tanya gets down, but it's not gonna, really super say anything. Instead, she's going to, trot over. There's a couch there, right? Couch for a centaur?
Yeah, you and Poppy have sat on it.
What?
You and the ghost of Pavi have sat on it.
Oh, huh. Uh, Shia just, sits down on the couch, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
However, she sits,
Yeet.
Magically.
and she is just, going to just, she's just gonna, sit down and just be like, we're just gonna take a moment to get things straight, before we go in to the deal with the Owlin. Of course, she was kind of talking to, you know, Mel in a sense, but just kind of a reason why she's sitting, laying down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, we got a lot to discuss.
hmm So, do you want to start with this first?
I found,
About the kidnappings.
yeah, I found out where they might be being held and possibly
Okay.
experimented on. And they got facts.
Like Chaldena's just, the entire time Chaldea is just staring at Mel, like with this deadpan face.
Think,
When
motherfucker!
Fax, when Fax's name was mentioned, uh, like you could tell, like both ears just twitch.
The baby.
Maybe.
All right. Anything else?
Well, the Chroma Clutch went with me, and I don't know where they went, and I'm hoping they got out. Apparently, and she leans in close and like gestures for Charlene to come closer.
I mean, she leans in close. It's like Shy leans in close and stuff.
They might be being held at the church where R is and presides.
Were you spotted then?
She just kind of leads away, just like, might have been.
Shy, immediately starts getting up.
Stay! Sit!
What?
Sit!
We're on a time crunch.
Yeah, we are, but sit. We don't have everyone here. We need a plan, we can't just go rushing over there. And for as scary as you might be, I don't think you can intimidate a church.
There's a higher being a lot more scarier than some centaur lady.
Oh, of course, can I, is there a thing I could, actually, Adam, would Shilane know more about kidnappings and how they do things, per se?
I mean, your organization didn't really. There are some things that some criminals simply will not do. Um,
One of them.
it's not so much of honor among thieves kind of thing. It's a risk versus reward thing, and kidnapping people off the streets and then smuggling them is not an easy operation. And your operation, your former thieves guild, um, they were more for direct profits. They they went after things like actual gold coins or gems
Yeah.
or fine art or, you know,
Or maybe like doing a whole ransom thing, because that, you know, that
um
can get you a lot of money
sometimes
too.
they would take heirlooms, and if they could get more out of a ransom for the heirloom than the heirloom was actually worth, then yeah, they would do something like that, but they didn't really deal with people. It's easier to ransom something that doesn't fight back or could potentially be some kind of powerful caster or fighter type
Or,
and
you
put
know,
up
be a
resistance.
witness.
And then there's the messy business of doing all of this without witnesses. So
Yeah.
not really
Which,
your group's forte.
but, you know, being in said thieves guild and whatnot, if an operation was found out by a witness, wouldn't they try to move as soon as possible if the
Your
witness got away?
your guild would move away from the area so as to not get caught in the crossfire. It's one of those things where Steve fucked up, so we move away from Steve so that we don't get incriminated also.
Which, in order to, you know, catch the people, would you need to act quickly? It's like, of course, that's, you know, not with actual creatures or intelligent creatures and et cetera, et cetera. But it's more of like, if they're experimenting, then the kobolds are valuable in
Right.
a so they're not gonna just, you know, leave them just to blabber. So I was thinking that Shy might know as far as the with you know the kind of like with the thieves guild, but not really. That, you know, if they have something valuable, they might try and skedaddle as quickly as possible with whatever valuable thing they have.
I mean, that that makes that just makes sense from not necessarily a thieves guild perspective, but from a business perspective. When your
Yeah,
building is on fire and crumbling around you, you take what you can and get out of Dodge.
yeah.
Um,
So, you know, in order to say facts, it's best to go as quickly as possible.
um, that that depends. It's one of those. At this point, I think it's safe to say that Michelle, or not Michelle, that Shylane would assume that Mel got out without being seen or being caught and wouldn't have aroused that sense of urgency with whoever these people are.
She did ask if she was spotted.
Swiss, how did you answer that? Because I may have missed that.
She said yes, just kind of like, yeah, might have gotten spotted.
Okay, then yeah, you would be justified in this.
Yeah,
Mel's
because you
not
know,
like,
if you go sneaky sneaky, it's best not to get spotted.
yeah, I tried. Didn't happen like I wanted to. Shit happens. You weren't there. You didn't see the booby trap. It was awesome.
Gosh dang. But you know, once you know Mel tries to get Chane to sit back down again, Chane's just, you know, she says, "This is a, you know, time sensitive matter. The more we wait, with, you know, to wait till people come, the more time they have to get out."
Yeah, and I've got this. And she pulls out the unicorn horn. I can find them. Trust me, got a plan. The thing is, I'm not good at sneaking. But don't you and I both know someone who is? Hmm?
Wait, who knows where that Owlin is? And who knows if, the one that we're going to investigate is the same one, which at this point, Chana is like, she's only seen one Owlin, essentially. And that's Plume.
And
She has yet to expand her horizons that there could be more Owlins out there.
so here's the thing. If we wind up going interrogate this guy and find out it's the one we know, might be able to get him out. If he's not the one we know, well, that eliminates one place where he is. And I'm pretty sure if we find him, we might be able to find Michelle too. This isn't something that just you and me can deal with. Plus, Michelle's got an in. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think Michelle would be able to get in there.
What is that?
Well, like I said, I went with the Chroma Clutch, and, well, one of them actually has a way in there, but they wouldn't even let, members go in.
So,
Point is, we need everybody for this. Because I got in there, and yeah, heard some things, saw some stuff. It doesn't look great. But here's the thing. I ran out of there, and they did not follow. So either one, they're still down there, or two, yeah, you might be right, they're packing up. But, and she wiggles the unicorn horn, can still find them. Just might need time. But I can find them.
right.
Vesna is
Then-
kind of walking up to you and Mel.
oh, what was Vesna doing?
She's kind of like, she'll take a step forward and put her hands behind her back and then sort of just sway back and forth, waiting for a pause, and then she'll take another step forward, but when you or Mel start talking again, she stops and then proceeds to wait.
She's doing
So
the team.
Chane certainly does notice her. Um, well, once Shanae notices her, she'll like her ear just flips, turns right towards Vesna, and then she just casually like looks over, just kind of giving the like
Mother,
not an aggressive what's the matter, but just like you have something to say.
Mother has noticed you.
That's better than
Because,
Senpai noticing me. Life complete. Can kill this character now.
Oh,
no.
King God.
we're killing kids now. Lovely. Oh yeah, there was one that already died. This is just fantastic.
Can't
Shush
do it
you.
again.
That one was my fault.
Oh,
Normally,
well,
I say it wasn't my fault, but that one was in fact my fault.
I'll say
At least
that
you
was on
admitted
you.
it.
I will claim that one. That was not my proudest moment.
Oof.
Vesna, she takes her hands from behind her back and she has a parchment. And she hands it to you, Shylane. It is a crudely drawn picture of what seems to be well,
Is it Bemis?
roll a perception to interpret young artist.
Ow.
Oh,
That one stung a little bit.
oh, shit! No.
Can I
Ooh,
try?
that was almost a nat one.
Yeah, Mel, you're there. You can look over her shoulder.
So, I have a
It's,
dumb question there, Adam.
With advantage? Absolutely.
Wait, what? How do you have advantage?
Was good.
Oh.
Okay.
Did I read your mind? Is that not what you were going to ask?
Nope, but I'll take it.
Dang.
Beautiful.
It was
Beautiful.
not what I was gonna ask, but here
Oh,
we
okay.
If only if I could play the dead wife card.
Better.
go. Not 20. Fuck you.
Oh, rip.
Whore.
Shylane, it seems to be it looks like an angry looking gnome person with like a dagger in each hand and in their mouth, and then there's like this wolf person, or maybe it's like a sheep person with how fluff. There's like a squid in a mason jar. It's just you're not sure what you're looking at here, but as you look up from the parchment
Oh,
to
hang
the
on.
hopeful beaming eyes of your adopted daughter, and then back down at the parchment and then back up, you're just all like, I have no idea what this is.
Oh,
Mel, it seems to be a portrait of Shylane, or I shouldn't say portrait, a picture of Shylane, Tanya, and Vesna and her various pets, all, happily looking over the city of Ylaruam on one of the outlying dunes.
Aw. Mel just kind of smiles. It's like, no, it's cute.
Like Shila's like kind of looking and she's like, I like in her head she's like, I don't understand this, but it's a picture. This is a child's draw pictures, right?
Mel just kind of nudges you and looks at you like, it's you and the kids and the pets. Mm.
She's just like, I knew that.
Yes. Sure, I'll take that back. Okay.
Yes, this is a thing that I knew. You are correct. Thank you. I'm glad that you knew. I was testing you. You passed
okay.
with flying
Yeah.
colors.
Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever you say there, disco lady.
You
I
were
just want
looking
to-
real angry and stressed, and I wanted to make you feel better by making you something nice, but all I had was some used crayons
There we go.
because I used them while you were gone, and some paper that I found under Rashid's desk.
Is there something on the other side of this paper, Mr. DM?
You flip it over.
He, like she kind of just holds it in a way to so that the light would show the other side.
There does appear to be some kind of writing on the other side.
Then Shanae flips it over. Just like, huh?
It seems to be some kind of flowing script. Like all of everything is connected.
Oh my god, is it fucking cursive?
Hey, don't bash the cursive.
I'm sorry. I hate cursive. I can't read it.
It is basically my only way to write legibly and everything.
Some
I
people
can
take to
read
it, but like
cursive.
I when I was being taught how to cursive, I just absolutely refused to learn as a kid because I couldn't
Oh,
read it.
that's your fault.
How
I mean, like I said, I couldn't read it, and I didn't really see a use in learning how to do something that I couldn't use, I guess. And then, of course, they stopped teaching it after I moved on to the next grade. So I was like, oh, well, thanks. The next generation doesn't get to suffer through the same thing I suffer through.
Because they're all a bunch of whores anyway.
Yep.
You flip it over, and she kind of giggles and says, Mr. Rashid drew that. I don't think he's very good at drawing stuff.
The instincts of a child.
I mean,
Oh my
Shani's gonna
gosh.
flip it back over to the kids drawing, and then just look, Vesna in the eye, and just give her a hug / picking her up with the it's kind of like a one-armed hug because she
No.
has the other she's holding the paper in the other hand,
Aw.
so she hugs / picks her up, and then she's like, well, we could see about putting it somewhere. And can I see? Is there a spot where we can put this picture?
Roll for fridge. Yes, there's
Roll for fridge.
roll for
Yeah,
fridge.
that's what I'm kind of going with, like the kids' pictures on the fridge.
Yes, you find a spot for it. I'll let you decide what that spot is.
It's on her flank.
You guys don't know.
Parade your children's artwork like a proud mother.
Mom,
My word.
what are you and Auntie Mel talking about?
We're gonna.
You know, like Shy, kind of lifts a back hoof, just be like, Mel, shut up. We're
God.
we're talking about you know, guard stuff because I am in the guard.
I'm helping the guard. We're making the city safe. In case any bad people show up, decide to be rude and stuff.
I feel like Shilane, the spot where Shilane puts the thing is on the door, but it's where she puts it. It's not. It's like her at the bottom of her rib cage level,
hmm
essentially. So it's high enough to where she could see it, but low enough to where the others can. She
That's
just
what
kind of sticks it there. Hmm?
that's what Uncle and Ivan said when he and Uncle or Dogel Rorn would visit us.
What?
Well, there's a
I,
lot of people doing guard stuff.
yeah,
It's a very big job.
sometimes Uncle and Ivan would come and visit us, and he would bring uh, Dogel Rorn, and they would bring us stuffed bread stuffs.
Sandwiches?
But they're not made of sand, nor are they able to cast arcane spells. So they
Mm.
can't be a sandwich. That's what Dogel says.
Mel pats her on the head. Just
Sure.
Dogorvorn doesn't understand some concepts. It's called a sandwich. But stuffed bread does sound fun.
And sometimes Rexy would visit, and sometimes Mr.
Rick-
R would come and visit.
There is
They
an
would
ear
check on
twitch
me.
from Mel.
I feel like Shilane and Mel have, the same ear twitch.
Just doing, doing, doing.
Oh no, with Shy it's just, one ear just twitches. Usually. Sometimes. It depends. Of course, Shilane is gonna give Vesna kind of one more hug as Vesna finishes up whatever she was saying. And then she's just gonna say, well, we have to go and, make sure that the job is done. So Auntie Mel, and Shia says Auntie Mel in a, like, in a weird, like, I don't know. But we are going to leave to go do that. You two can, can stay here and, play with kitties and whatnot. And we will be back shortly. And
Can I
Shawnee
play
sets her
with
down.
all the kitties? She's
Oh.
trying not to look at your bags. She's failing.
Do I notice her doing that?
Yes.
There is
That is a
stone
hell
grinding.
no.
There is stone grinding as Mel slow turns to Charlotte. As Mel slow turns to Charlotte, like, you better not break. I will
Just
harm you myself.
Plume begins to long neck across all the various districts, all the way to the brass ass, and just
Michelle Astro projects.
The party descends.
Of course, when Mel looks at Shawnee, gives a look kind of back, like,
the Avengers
think I'm
assemble
that
just to
weak?
tell this child no.
But she looks back at, Vesa and says, we can see when we get back. All right?
Okay. She runs up to you and gives you a hug and a kiss, and then she runs over and does the same thing to you, Mel.
No.
Of course, Shawnee is going to look up at, Tanya. What is Tanya doing?
She's having a rough time of it, yo.
Oh,
She's got an abacus in front of her, and she's got the papers and an ink well and quill. And she wasn't lying. She's got homework to do.
Shawnee kind of, trots on over to Tanya.
It looks like she's doing
Long division.
yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I
Oh, the
was
poor-
kidding!
Oh, the
Nope.
poor thing.
Why
Unfortunate.
did you do that?
Why did you put that idea in front of me?
Because it was a jape! I didn't think you were pure evil!
This is
I've
Adam we're
already
talking
killed
about.
one child.
How
I mean,
Yeah.
it was a noble child, so we could all.
But see, he does have a
give him
kid
that.
under his belt. Killing. Granted, the world might be better off, but
I can't believe you've done this.
But yeah, Shai is, she's trotting over to Tanya, just like kind of being like in a, yeah, I'm gonna, say goodbye to you too, in a sense.
I have clearly
Like that
chosen
kinda
a
way.
favorite. It is not you.
No!
oh,
I'm kidding!
Damn.
How dare!
I'm kidding!
oh.
And things just got brutal.
It's like, wow, tell us how you really feel. Goodness.
To be fair, one is a caster and one is good with knives. So
Hey, I didn't say that. I want it known I did not say that. I want the record to show that I made a joke and then promptly said backsies.
there are no backsies on Twitter.
Bullshit, there are no backsies on Twitter. I'll leave and start a new name that no one will ever remember because they didn't remember the first one.
There you go. Just end every cancelable tweet with backsies. Hashtag backsies.
A friend of mine commented, "Shot in the heart" starts playing.
Oh.
Not to blame, you give love a brand name.
If not kids a bad name.
You give parenting a brand name. Everybody, shut. Okay.
What's that song? It's like, what you say?
I actually know that entire song.
Oh no.
That's like the
I
only
have it
part
on
of the song that,
Spotify.
that I know.
That you only meant well because you did what you say. It's all for the
I was
best.
gonna say, when Swiss
Never let me
first said
fall.
that, I'm like, is Shaolai going to horse kick Mel?
Horse
Okay, I stay out
kick
of
what?
character, first of all. Fuck, woman. Calm your teeth.
Wow. Or calm your
Wow.
hubs.
Hey, come out of your vagina. Jesus.
I mean, she's already going bad Barrett.
So
You're a bad friend. Who's you?
Tanya is going to lean into the hug.
Oh, yes.
And just sort of do a little nuzzle, but she doesn't take her eyes off of the homework, and she does a frustrated growl like, "Ugh."
You're always gone, Mom! Sorry.
I don't know how many times 48 goes into 5,000.
Jesus Christ, what?
Gets
I'm
out one of
about to
those
say, "Okay,
manual...
Shaolai roll," but then I'm like,
It gets one of those like manual calculators, back, during older ancient, Asian countries used,
Hey,
It's just a gnome size or a fairy sized warforged.
Yeah. Hey,
Uh,
Tanya. I tell you that subtraction.
You're far
is
away
just
from your mic.
pussy, marijuana.
Did
Well
Did they
then.
ever tell you? Sure. Yeah, just walk up into her ear and do that. No, I'm kidding. Did they ever explain to you that that division is just a
Here we go.
shorter way to do subtraction?
Here we go. Antique traditional wooden abacus calculator Chinese. $35.
That's
Wooden
that's
Chinese
what
abacus.
Ogre says.
So here's what you can do. If you can figure out how many times you would have to take 48 away from 5,000, you've got your answer. At least that's the way I learned it. Division sucks. Why do you think I'm not a wizard?
Mel's math lessons.
That's honestly how I learned division. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's how I learned to deal with it. And it worked.
I mean, for me, I just ended
What
up,
the fuck just went in my mouth?
I thought water? Thought it was water.
Something.
What?
Oh. I just.
Thought it was water. You usually drink
Something
water,
fell
not
in-
tea.
Something was in my cup. I went to drink it and something hard went in my mouth and I spat it out all over my blanket.
Is it ice?
No, it was plastic.
What?
Someone needs to get a clip of that.
What the what?
I mean, you could totally clip it.
What is happening? What?
This is freaking out.
You know what?
But
I'm done. I'm ending stream right here.
Lord.
No.
Not before we clip it.
Fuck
I know,
you.
right?
No, my pants. I'm not wearing
Yes.
pants. My
Wait.
legs are wet.
Oh, there it is. No, I'm kidding. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it for
What
you,
is that?
Swiss.
What was that, Chalamet?
when Shaolai, when the hug is, being done, Shaolai just, kind of says, I think you'll do a good job with it. As,
I'm rooting for you, sweetie.
she, gets up to kind of leave.
I'll try and do it Mel's way.
It takes longer, but at least she'll grasp it. And hey, we can, you and me we can all four do something whenever we get back.
And so, Shalane is going to, she's gonna gesture to Mel, essentially be like, all right, we gotta get going quickly if we're gonna make sure things are planned. So hop on.
Let's ride.
There's
I mean-
thoughts you can see the gears turning in Mel's head like she wants to say something, and then she doesn't, it just climbs up. It's like, nope. I'm not.
Of
I am
course,
pushing my luck.
Shalane's going out the door, and before she leaves, she just, tells the two kids and says, make sure, you stay in the inn, please. And we'll be right back.
Oh, hey, I can teach you how to do a flashbang when I get back.
Oh, my word.
And then, we're gonna start heading out of the inn and heading over to wherever the owl is being held, which, if I remember right, it's here. Right?
Correct.
Yeah. So we're gonna start heading here to, deal with the owl.
As a dust trail lines from the brass ass to the Azure Guards HQ.
Hmm?
Plume and Michelle.
There we go.
I mean,
Get my
What?
headphones.
What's up there, Doc?
So we
basement
did.
or no?
Well, Michelle finished her final rites, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed.
So she does her final rites. Um, who was Plume talking to again? Oh yeah, that's right. Ichabod Crank. So Michelle will
clean your toilets.
Michelle will kind of knock.
You you kind of cringe as poor Plume gets the same long speech that you had to sit through about how flesh is weak and magic is the work of the
Wait.
antipath, and
Wait, didn't he tell me that all that spiel when I was at his thing though?
he did. And Plume is
Oh.
getting the same earful. You're down in the basement while this is all happening.
in the stinky basement.
Boy.
Uh,
Who's in here?
So
Dead people.
all right, so I guess Michelle will kind of go up to the ladder and like try to listen and see if like basically see who's at the door and stuff. Then yeah,
You
I don't knock.
Yeah, you recognize the voice of Ichabod Clank, and he's doing the same spiel that he did to you, trying to Jehovah's Witness Plume into his cult.
Oh man, Michelle is just thinking, oh, the poor thing. The poor thing. So she'll just basically sit and wait for Ichabod to basically do his thing and then leave.
And that is why the machine spirit is the very best deity that has ever existed, ever, forever.
I can see Plume like, about to fall asleep and he's like, oh,
So, what do you think, Fleshy Birdman? Would you like to join us in the worship of the Omnisire? Yes?
No, I don't. I'm not interested, Hoot Hoot.
slams the door.
What
I'm
you
kidding.
mean to say is that you are not interested yet, but I guarantee you that if we replace each and every one of those inferior fleshy feathers with beautiful metal feathers of copper or brass or stainless steel, you will change your mind. But perhaps that is not today. Here, you may have a pamphlet. It has a lot of information. Most of it I already went over with you because I am very productive in the service of the machine spirit. Yes?
Sure, Hoot Hoot. I'll look this over. But
That is very good of you, future tenant of the machine spirits will. Also, if you need
Oh.
any metal bits, please do not hesitate to come to my shop. It is just down the road on the right. Then you take a left. There
sure.
is a big sign with my name on it. You cannot miss it with your awful and stupid fleshy eyes.
So
Plume
that's a
kind of
twist.
just blinks his eyes and like, okay.
Like the meme I put in heresy. That meme.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right,
God.
I will be leaving now as my conversation with you is done. Goodbye. Wait!
Oh.
Oh no.
You look familiar.
Plume is
Oh!
like slightly sweating a little bit. He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Plume is like, there are a couple elf folk around the city here. I mean, I look very similar to all of them, Hoot Hoot.
Close the door.
I remember each and every person that makes a purchase at my shop.
Run!
And you are not one such person. But you did come by with 3 very muscular Goliath men that were chasing you, or perhaps you were making them run and following you. I do not know, but I hope that you had a good day that day, and I hope that you have a good day today. Goodbye!
I'm like, goodbye,
Slam the
Hoot
door now!
Hoot.
Slam it now!
Closes the door. He's kind of
Slam
just
it!
leaning against it, like, and then suddenly he's like, I need a drink, Hoot Hoot.
And then
Walks to the
then I
bar.
start knocking.
Just
Then I
grabs a
start
bottle,
knocking.
uncorks it, and just starts chugging.
Like now, yeah, Michelle is like knocking on the door, like, all right, you can let me up. Or can I actually open up the door myself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I just let myself out. Just like oh yeah, sure, I'll sit.
Yeah, I just
like,
remember it's
oh,
like,
man.
oh shit, this guy I stole from.
Yeah, Michelle just like goes up to you and it's just like, I am so sorry that you had to go through that. I dealt with the same thing when I was purchasing the solder bear from him.
Plume is just like, it's okay, Hoot Hoot. I'm drinking my troubles away right now, Hoot Hoot.
I pat him on the shoulder. Like, oh man, you put a sweet adorable thing. So alright, so the rights are done. So should we join up with the others, or basically I can just go out and try to find grounds for my temple?
We should probably go find the others, Hoot Hoot, before we find more, or before more trouble finds us.
Alright. Then yeah, I'll done yeah, we'll head out when you're done drinking or troubles then.
He like drinks a good bit of the bottle and then just kind of just looks at the counter and is like, just pours the rest of the bottle on the counter where the body was and just tries to scrub it clean.
He's just like, gulp, 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 gulp.
Why?
Michelle
Why?
might take a shot of like whatever resembles smooth whiskey.
It's liquid, it burns.
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
just one shot, that's it.
Okay.
You are.
But yeah, I think I'll like alright, Plume here. She offers to carry Plume.
Plume's like, I can walk, Hoot Hoot. And then
Alright.
just takes a step off the counter and just goes. Like, I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
Are
Walks
you
towards the
really, though? Are you really?
Alright, if you face plant again, tripping over nothing, I will carry you. So to the brass house we go.
I think that's where we might find them, Hoot Hoot, yes.
Alright, let's go.
And they may have returned there when they were done with whatever they were doing, Hoot Hoot.
Wait, we do what now?
I said they may have returned there when they were done with whatever they
Yeah.
were doing, Hoot Hoot.
Alright. So, oh wait, I don't have the keys. You lock the door.
Click, click.
Zoom like goes to lock the door and then is like, oh wait, hold on. Goes over to the fireplace, hits the button. And it's
Fiery
basically
bear.
just like, please activate security while we were gone, Hoot Hoot.
It's overlay. Layer. Is there anything for me to eat? Slowly turns to the bookshelf.
God.
We don't need those books, do we? Actually, I'm kind of curious. What are those books?
Charred ashes at this point.
Well, I know these are. These might not be.
You see various books on like poetry or
Yeah, that's
you
junk.
see biographies.
Anything that would interest Michelle?
What is Michelle interested in?
Either biographies of like either followers of Eleanor Zalenor or other ASMRs. Let's see what else. Almost like let's see how else to be how do I explain this? Basically, being like an angel of death.
Roll a perception or investigation check as you thumb through the spines of all these books that are about to be burned. A gravest sins.
It's like, yeah, I'm just kind of like tossing, like when you talked about poetry, I'm like, all right, tossing those to the junk pile.
I wasn't saying about these books. I was thinking about these books since these were already caught fire and everything.
Yeah, these, we can just toss them. I'm just wondering if there's like anything I would be interested in before we just toss everything else. So I got to.
You do see one book in particular titled "The Trials of Heaven and Hell." You pull it back. You pull it out. On the cover, I don't remember the name of this portrait, but it's a picture of the depiction of God and the depiction of man kind of reaching out towards each other with fingers extended and almost touching the middle. But it depicts a male ASMR and a female tiefling doing that pose.
Huh, interesting. She'll go on ahead and pocket that book.
Okay.
Let me just make a note. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, here we go.
What did you break now?
No, I didn't break anything yet.
Bloom's like, there's enough broken in this house, Hoot Hoot.
True.
Damn it, Swiss, why are you always breaking Rue's things?
All right, there we go.
Furious typing.
Bloom goes
I'm
over and
making-
grabs
making
what
note of my,
remains of the chair that was slashed and kind of like brings it
I
over
said
to
I was sorry.
the bear's like, you can eat this.
That's it. Yeah, Michelle like tosses him all like the books and stuff we don't care about,
We go to freehand. I'm just gonna.
and all the already previously burnt books.
Just gonna cross out that chair. It's gone now. Bye bye.
I mean, Shawnee doesn't need to share.
True. Plus, we have these extras over here as well.
Yes.
The burning bear sits down and starts gnawing on the remains of the chair.
So, and I make a nice neat pile for books or what's left of it for him to eat as well.
Ooh, I do love salad.
Oh, God.
That's wonderful. There.
Bloom is now
Alright.
thinking like, great, I gotta feed this guy.
Oh, just whenever we summon it. All right. Well, looks like we're ready.
Yes, let us be on our way and go find the others.
Cool beans.
Beans are cool.
It's a
Also,
relatively
hopefully
long
Plume-
walk from point A.
Hopefully
to
Plume
point
can
B.
find someone to renovate the place.
Right.
Wow. Get back over here, you piece. There we go.
Oops.
It's a shame that I don't have a way to get all four of you onto the same token, or get like whatever
you just, like-
combination of pairs on the same.
Can you like
token.
just make a? Can you just like make a box selecting everybody and then dragging them?
Yeah, I could do that.
I haven't been messing with my token. At least not for this session so far.
Because
It
the
takes you, a
Oh,
good
never mind.
couple hours, but eventually you do make it to the Brass Ass Barn Inn. And as you round the corner, you hear a loud bang, and you watch as Shylane, with Mel on back, quickly rushes out of the Brass Ass, heading southeast.
Oh, we see it happen. Okay,
Oh.
so yeah, we'll just
Go
run
catch
after.
the horse.
Well, time to go run after them.
probably not going to catch up Hoot Hoot, but I mean, we can at least follow the trail.
Yep. I'm
Excellent.
hearing Gladys in the background.
Yeah, it's because my mom's home.
Oh my word.
Gladys is sounding in with the other fellow bird.
Where are you?
I'm over here. Where are you?
Over here. Over here. Over here. See, your problem is I've got all these maps, but they're all labeled as untitled, so I get to stare at these maps as they are.
Can you label them?
I can.
Okay.
I just, bad DM is bad.
Mm-hmm.
No, bad DM is. You are not a bad DM.
You started to
Ish.
say. Ooh, actually, I am so sorry. Let's
Huh?
let's let the DM take a quick bathroom break because his coffee just hit rock bottom. You
What?
guys also
Oh.
take a little bit of a breather
Oh,
to
goodness.
BS amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He's pretty much doing what I did earlier today.
Wow.
As I finish putting fish sticks in order to fry, now it's bathroom break time.
It just means more time for fish sticks.
Yeah.
Well then, in the meantime, let me just put my note-taking stuff down, and then which reminds me, I want to set up. Probably set up some interlude music.
Hmm.
Just
I'm just gonna, set this to, BRB and just. I'm thinking on grabbing cheese and crackers. Sounds mighty tasty, huh? I will be right back. I'm gonna go and grab said cheese and crackers because I have some and all that jazz. Also, I wanna.
I've been munching on like chips.
I might have to feed
and-
Eli too, so I should be back.
I've been munching on chips and some popcorn. Didn't hear the chips because I muted myself. Alright.
I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Alright.
Do the thing.
Alright. Still sitting up. Alright. Let me check out which key are you in?
32x.
Oops. Okay. Wait, let me check another thing. Okay. Cool. And then, where's the switch? And okay, how does this sound? Oops, wrong strings. Well, how does it? Okay, does it sound loud on your end, Swiss? Wait, is anybody here? Did everyone actually leave? Well then. Oh, it is loud on your end. Okay, let me figure out. Is it still too loud? I probably have to get away from the mic a little bit. Yeah, how does that sound? Is that too loud? Slightly loud? Because yeah, I'm gonna play some interesting music. Just gonna boot. I do wonder though. Come on. All right. All right. Sit and be entertained. Let me Sure, I'll do that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still trying to work things out. This is new. We're still doing things. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just playing. Did I pause that? Yes, I did. Okay.
are rocking out. With our reproductive bits out.
Hello?
Ow.
Ow. I see. I mean, I apparently also had to use the bathroom. So. Also, I got crackers and cheese. Cheese and
He's
crackers.
back.
You scared me. I'm kidding. You didn't scare me. I scared myself. Because, that's apparently something that happens a lot. Is Swiss still making food?
No,
No.
I'm eating food and I get cold randomly.
Is everyone here?
Oh no.
I am in fact here. Just making sure all of my little tokens are in place.
Ah.
Now that I'm looking at it. Sometimes things are just the right size and it doesn't give me a hard time when I upload shit. Sometimes it do be like that though.
Hmm. I built more onto Plume's house.
Woo.
Bloom's house.
I thought you said like Blue's Clues or something. I don't know why.
Still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with the room on the third floor.
Yes.
Could just give it to Shylane and the kids. They have that entire big room.
Charlene is also kind of getting, a place of her own too, because,
Ah, so then it's not gonna really matter.
reasons. Like, it could be a guest room or a meeting room.
Plume has like 2 guest rooms. Meeting room, we just meet in the first floor. There's tables there and everything. Of course, then I also gave Plume his hidden thief room.
So, Michelle and Plume.
Wait, are we done? Or are we...
We're all
Okay.
here. Yeah, we're here.
Okay. So we're all back.
Eat.
All back.
All
Okay.
back. Not front.
All back
All right.
steakhouse.
All right, finally. Here we go.
Oh,
Music interlude over. Let's go.
my joke got ignored.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
She said all back. I said, well, we're certain, like, shit. I can't remember what entirely I said, but I said something in front.
I would have laughed if I had heard it. I'm sorry. I would have. You're funny. You do the ha-ha.
Remember Swiss whenever he goes, guys, I'm funny! I'm funny! Laugh!
Laugh!
Yeah, slaps the whiteboard. Laugh!
So, you follow the dust trail that is Shylane.
No.
Inevitably coming to... Oh god, the map is super zoomed out. And then I'll put you... Oh, I can't do that because that...
So we actually caught up with them?
You are trailing behind them, and it's not until that they reach their destination that you are able to catch up to them. Their destination being this large
Gosh.
stone and iron miniature fortress.
Oh, lovely. Oh, gosh.
Does Mel and Chardonnay notice those two out of curiosity?
Aptly named the Stockades. You can roll perception if you'd like.
I shall roll perception because I had a funny little thing that I was gonna do. You know, for the lulls.
For the lulls. For the,
For
League
the
of Legends.
lulls.
Oh, wow. Not bad.
The lore! I mean, the lols!
I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees.
Out of curiosity, does she?
Oh yeah,
Does she see
you
what okay.
you're able to
No.
pick up on them.
I feel like she is slowing down because you can't go running speed and stop all of a sudden.
Ramming speed!
And she slows down and kind of looks back behind her and just sees those two running towards them, and you're like, when they get up there, and she's like, oh, well, it's good to know that you're not the dumbass who got caught.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And
and
she's,
like-
gesturing to Plume.
But like,
what-
how would I get caught?
what-
Hoot hoot.
Were to kind of like, excuse me?
No one can catch me, hoot hoot.
No one yet. Not gonna lie.
They've come close,
Kind of
but
stares and be like,
not yet.
didn't they catch you last time?
When, hoot hoot?
Go.
Wait,
You
are
know,
you?
the fire, the Goliath.
Oh,
you
you're
know, you got-
referring to that time when just about none of us can just, can just take off.
I gave them a run for their money, hoot hoot.
You did.
Wish I had taken their money too, hoot hoot.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
But
wish I
Shauna's gonna.
I said I wish I had commit theft.
Shauna just kind of shakes her head, but then she, starts. Actually, is Swiss here? Does Swiss want to say something?
I was like,
Or
because
did
it's
he
kind
get
of like a
told?
meetup. Like finally, like so much has happened. It's like
Oh, yeah.
we have
Oh,
lots
yeah.
to talk about.
Yep, we have a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah, but we're not going to talk about it in there. We're not.
I mean, that's what we're in there to talk about. Some of it.
Plume is like, so What are you guys doing here, Hoot Hoot?
Interrogation.
Ah.
We thought it was going to be on you.
Oh my word! Like right when you asked that, I just put a cracker in my mouth.
Bloom was like, "Why is everyone looking for an Owlfolk?"
I don't know. We got told that an owlfolk was in custody here and started their sentence with a hoot. So,
Wow, there's a stereotype against owl folk here now.
Only just shrugs.
Well then.
Apparently, I mean the white guy at the door at my house not long ago was looking for an Owlfolk. Apparently, Hoot Hoot. I
Shauna,
won't.
you know, if Mel wants to get off, she'd get off. Because Shauna is at full stop at this point.
yeah.
But Shauna is just going to you know, with a swish of her tail, start heading towards the entrance.
I was going to stay on.
Oh, okay.
Bloom
That was
coughs and I was
sure.
like, the dust. Hoot Hoot. No switching tails.
At the bottom of the map there, I've got
Right here.
Gladys.
yeah,
You
down
want us
there
to
at the
pull
bottom.
in?
Oh,
you
do
want
we?
us to pull,
Yeah.
like, our characters?
Yes, if you would
Hello, I'm here.
place yourselves
Oh
appropriately.
yeah, that's right. Sec.
Don't place yourselves inappropriately, however.
Hey, draw me like your French girls as Michelle poses. No, I'm kidding.
So I'm over here.
I know where this is going.
I'm over
Bean.
here. I'm large.
Oh my god, I see that.
Oh my. Oh
Hi.
no. Oh no, 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 no. It's happening.
I don't know.
Is Shauna gonna get crushed? It'd be a new thing for her.
Mel seems
why.
bigger than usual, Hoot Hoot.
It's like I've been crushed. I am both I am both horrified and aroused at the same time.
Damn it, I was living my dream of being Lady Demetresque. How dare you?
I'm sorry, as a man, I have to oppress you.
Oh my gosh.
You don't know is my tail doubles as a donger, so bull crap you do.
Well, time to get the tape measure out.
My tail is very much longer than yours.
Oh.
Joke's on you!
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
My
Shauna is
tail
going
is as big as
to
I say it is.
approach the guards with, Mel on her back. E. Mind me, I'm
on.
chewing
There
a
we go.
cracker. I swear.
That's okay. The guard is looking like straight forward
Mhm.
until you are within 5 feet of him, and at which point he then turns his head slightly so that he's making eye contact with you, and he nods, says, "Citizen, do you have business in the jailhouse?"
Out of curiosity, for the DM, would Fiona's title be Guildmaster Fiona?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's appropriate.
But Shawnee just kind of gives this, basically an authoritative look, like, she's there for a purpose and all that stuff. But she just says, Guildmaster Fiona ordered me to go and interrogate an Owlin? Owlin. I'm sorry,
Yes.
my brain blurb.
No, you're fine.
It went
Looks down at
owl.
Bloom.
And I heard that they are being held here.
We do have one such
Oh.
a Prisoner in solitary confinement. And I don't remember if this ever came up, but Fiona would actually have given you some kind of badge of office, just as proof that you're not some stranger claiming to
Oh,
be working for her.
that didn't come up.
Yeah, no, I figured I did a smart DM thing and spaced on it.
That's okay.
So you would have a silver placard with the symbol of the Azure Guard, two
First,
crossed swords with a
y-
lightning bolt
y-
striking in between.
Shawnee would
And
have shown that
Mhm.
when she, mentioned when she spoke to the guard.
Are there numbers?
Flash the badge.
Are there numbers on the badge?
oh shit, you've got me at a disadvantage there, Rue, because you actually do work security. Damn it! What? How many digits are supposed to be on a proper badge there, Rue?
If I remember correctly, 5. I would need to go back. I'm an idiot.
I was about to say, usually with badges, it's 5 or like 8.
Then
Or
yes,
something.
absolutely. There are in fact a 5-digit series of numbers. Hers
60,
is
69 420. I mean, what?
69. Yeah, that would be 5. Sure, absolutely.
Sorry, Charlotte.
Hashtag lit.
Sorry, Charlotte.
Don't you groan at my leet speak, you person, you with your handsome beard and your rich red hair and
Rich.
loving wife and 3 kittens, cats. I almost said kids. They're fur
I mean, they
babies.
practically are our kids, but
Practically.
Practically.
It means I also have a kid.
Charlene, you would also take note of the 2 centaurs that are also taking point.
Nay.
They, well, I mean, it's one of those. Oh, a new centaur. We haven't seen a new centaur here. That's kind of the look they're giving Charlene. It's like
Another one of our kind.
I mean,
It's
she's
sister.
also very. I don't know what their sizes are, but she's a very, she's a Shire horse centaur,
They're
so
not-
she's very large.
like they're not much smaller than you, but you do have a good head on them.
Yes, I am the tallest.
Yes,
According to Invaderism, that means I have authority.
it's true.
I rule.
It's true. You would note that both of them are Ungor. They don't have horns.
Okay.
And the guard before you looks at the badge, sees the serial number, and he nods and says, "You have the authority to enter."
And Shauna is, just gonna enter in. I guess Mel's still on her back, right?
Yep.
Come hither, Mel.
Bloom leaves. Just like,
Plume
nope.
Plume is just out. He's just like,
It's just like, no, this is where it all happens. Nope.
you
nope.
can't take me.
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
going
gonna
in there
take me.
willingly.
Yup.
I mean, or he could, look around to see, like, if he did got caught, he could escape. I'm kidding.
He's scoping out all the possible escape routes.
yes, Plume
Yeah,
would
the
reluctantly enter, but he's like head on a swivel, kind of looking around.
Oh god, it's creepy because you're an owl. It's just like
Oh, you can turn like just
Head on
turn
a
his head
swivel.
180. Like even though
I
he's
mean, it looks
walking
like
up
the rest
ahead,
of us are
he's
going in.
like I hate it, but I also appreciate it, so I don't hate it.
like, ooh, hoot hoots, and everyone's like, huh, oh yeah, forgot else can do that.
Plume is also still like, why are we here again? Hoot hoot. I'm
Oh, yeah,
very uncomfortable right now.
Yes.
Red business.
There are
Move
many
your
people
feathers,
here
Mark.
with very official-looking armor and insignias, and
We're doing stuff here. It has to do with the stuff that we were apparently. It has to do with some official stuff. Just get in here.
Okay.
The
Can we
next
just
set of guards.
can we just have
say,
that where Mel does just grab Bloom and drags him in, basically?
frightened chicken noises?
Like
I
you're the
don't, I
flutter.
don't know what
Like
a frightened owl would sound like. I know they screech when they're
Squawking.
pissed off.
Or
But yeah, you are allowed to enter. On the other side of the wooden doors, you see another 4 guards that have taken points. In front of you here, there is a set of thick wrought iron bars that separates another area.
Ooh.
This guard here will approach the group. Good evening. My name is. Oh God, I was about to give him a Chad name. Fuck.
Kevin.
Bad name.
I was gonna say Kevin.
I was about to say Lance Steele.
Oh
Aww.
my god, I want to punch him.
Just
I'm about to say already. I want to smack him.
you know what? It's too late now. My name is Captain Lance Steele. Can I help you?
Rise.
And Shilane, shows like she still has the badge and kind of flashes it just to be like, hey, I'm official. But she just says, Guildmaster Fiona requested that I interrogate the owlin that is kept here.
And your companions?
They are with me, but they won't be doing said interrogation. They're just, they're just kind of here.
Very well.
See how it is.
If none of you would be opposed, please leave your weapons over
Oh
here.
no.
The desk.
Let's be a
Mel
bit.
just looks at him, pulls out her shamisen. Does this count as a weapon?
First, Shilane is gonna do accordingly and just, gonna walk on over.
Yeah, sure. Just make. I was asking him a question.
Goodness.
You can ask when you're over here.
Alana, if you would please. And as you're all gathering over
Me.
here, the one named Alana approaches you, Mel, and you can see the familiar sheen to her eyes as she casts Detect Magic, and she looks you over and then proceeds to look each and every one of your companions over.
Am I allowed to have this?
I just realized.
This
I
is
thought-
important information I need to know.
Captain, the centaur and the other owlin here, they have some minor magics, but not enough to be full magicers. The kobold, it practically radiates the stuff.
I'm right, I do.
I've never seen a light so bright before.
Oh, my bad.
And the one with feathers coming out of their shoulders, with the mask here, it's a different kind of magic. Or if they're a caster of some kind, it's not arcane.
It
Very
would
good.
be it would be holy magic. Well, yeah, just
I'm going to ask you to leave your musical instrument here, miss.
Ah,
oh.
I got like 3 more.
She puts the shamisen down, pulls out the erhu, and then looks at her flute and gives it another, like, I'll miss you, sweetie, and puts it down along with her longsword.
Out of curiosity,
I can
did
see her
notice
kiss
Kitty
it.
Cat?
Oh no! Why do you still have that thing with us?
I still
It's
have
not
it.
my fault.
What?
I
Yeah,
can't have him running around, and you can't really leave him unattended.
I love it. It's a bit. It's a bit at this point.
wait.
Which is why
so-
you're trying to get invested in no trying.
Probably like you may want to restrain that thing.
It's like, when are you gonna give it to
It
the
is
maid
restrained.
guild?
Damn it.
No,
For
she
now.
has to wait for someone to
No.
come pick it up.
No, she doesn't seem to notice the necromantic aura emitting from your saddlebag.
Ah,
Oh yeah, she doesn't have the same kind of eyes that I do.
The undead puss.
Shai is going to, of course,
God damn
that
it.
she drops her weapons and stuff. She's just going to, like, actually, out of curiosity, can she, take off her saddlebag,
Yeah,
which has the cat?
it's just the weapons that they're after. So if you bring your saddlebags in, that's fine too.
I mean, I'm thinking of no. I mean, like leaving the saddlebag there.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. All right. So she pulls out the she takes off the saddlebag and make sure that it's nice and closed. And she just gently, she kind of gently just puts it there, and just it's like kind of like a hold on to this for later, but don't look through it, please. Like, for the love of God, don't look through it.
Not to worry.
I mean, that's
miss.
at least in her
we
head.
we use discretion.
Okay.
Kidding.
And then once she's all done, she's going to because I don't think she has any other weapons because I put them all in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mel.
Oh crap! I forgot. So
Uh-oh.
it's like it's one of those moments like you step and it's like, oh crap! I put down my mace. I forgot about that.
I mean, that's a good thing not to forget to put
like that-
on.
It's like the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie where Elizabeth Swan's just all like, "Oh, right," and then she pulls a blunderbuss out from behind her, and it's like, where was she holding that? Where? What?
Yup.
Tiny lady, big gun, how?
You'd
Just
be
about.
surprised. Be surprised what ladies can do.
It's like
Wink.
puts down like normal staff, then the quarter staff, then the mace, and then like kind of looked at Mel when she was putting down her erhu, and it's just like, really, I don't even use this as a weapon.
I mean, I'm a bard, so
I'm just gonna.
That's exactly why we're asking her to leave hers behind.
Okay. So I'm just gonna keep the erhu on me.
At the risk of you passing it to her,
Oh.
would you please be willing to leave yours behind as well? It's not that we don't trust you, it's just protocol. Don't worry, everything will be safe and sound here.
Insight check.
If
My
you like.
word, Rue.
Immediately, dude. When you do my line of work.
I mean, when you do Chardonnay's line of work, oh gosh.
There you go.
There goes goodbye, nat 20.
Aren't Jesus be with you?
Yeah. Apparently.
And now you will never get a
27.
nat 20 for the rest of the night.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't
Shush.
surprise me.
Don't
Unless
be a
if I
downer.
unless if I was in Joe's campaign where it just kept happening back to back. It was so crazy. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Aren't Jesus giveth and aren't Jesus taketh away.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
You get the sense that she isn't lying. Like you can even watch as the captain is at one at a time with both hands taking Mel's instruments and then gently laying them on the table.
Michelle will put her Erhu down. Dang it.
They won't be touched. They won't be molested in any way. They'll stay right where they are.
She gives her like a stern look down. It's just like, all right.
Of course, once Shawnee, because Shawnee essentially knows all this because, yeah.
If you don't believe me, and then she'll she'll move beside you. Tell me that you do not consent to me taking this Erhu.
Wait, you're referring to me or Charlene?
You.
Oh, but I said I put the Erhu down.
Yes. Tell me that you don't want me to take it.
Hmm. All right, you can take it.
No, that you don't want me to.
Oh, yeah, just don't take it.
And then she's going to reach out as if she's going to take it. And when her fingertips are about a good 3 inches away from the Erhu, they curl as if they hit something.
What the? Oh, wait. Interesting. Wait. Then
Now, you, the big one, try. And she points to you, Shylane, since you're right next to her.
Shy just, picks it up. Just, or attempts to pick it up.
Same thing. About 3 inches towards it, your fingertips hit something and curl. It's like you hit something solid, like the Erhu has been enveloped in like a glass dome.
Cool.
all right.
Clever little thing that the true seeing eye cooked up for us.
Hmm.
It's great
All
for
right.
keeping evidence and contraband.
True. I can definitely see that.
Yeah. You're the only one that can take it from us. So,
All right. I want to double check something. Do I by chance have?
I mean, if
that's
Shawnee wanted a
proficient.
weapon, she has her massive strength.
I don't
Essentially.
have-
fists.
She has hooves, too.
That's true.
You can't take that away from her. Like, that would not be good for Shawnee.
No, all right, never mind. It's I'm good. I'm clean.
Okay. All eyes on you there, Mr. Plume.
Bloom kind of looks up and is like, "Do I have to?" Hoot hoot.
Unless
Do
you
it.
would like to stay here. We really can't have weapons on the other side of that fence.
Bloom's like, "Fine. You're gonna have to give me a couple minutes, though." He approaches the counter, or he hops up on the counter and just starts like dagger, 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 dagger. Rapier.
Yeah.
Short sword.
Oh yeah.
Nightingale and Ren.
How?
Mel just prestidigitation to the sound of a clock just.
I mean, Shawnee had a good amount of
don't worry about
weapons
it.
too, but it's,
He's so small. How is he carrying all of those on his person?
Prison wallet.
He's kind of patting. He's patting himself. I was like, which one did I forget now? Oh, pulls his loot, replaces the peg and all. With the kind of puts
prison wallet.
Prison wallet, man.
He
I'll just
replaces the peg with a real one and takes the fake one out that has a dagger on the end. And it's like puts that on the counter. It's like, oh right, can't give loot to Bard, so he gently puts the loot on the counter too, and then hops down.
Mel just leans over to the lady. They call it a cloaca for a reason. One hole for everything. Just leans back.
Darn. And she's on Shawnee doing this too.
Yup. Mel's a shithead.
Huh. That's okay.
Whereas, Shawnee ends up turning around and heading towards the next gate. Yeet.
I need to get Plume more daggers.
You can never have too many daggers.
Or let's give him a variety of stuff. Switch to like shurikens.
Oh yeah.
Shurikens
Absolutely.
and stuff.
Don't be Greckles.
I would argue that shurikens are like in the armory. There's a weapon called Dart that does 1d4 piercing damage. So I would argue
It's the
that
same thing.
shuriken is in fact the same thing. Yeah.
Okay.
A dart is essentially a bow shuriken. It's the same thing.
But as you all approach, the first iron gate opens just automatically. Just
Ooh, service.
And Shawnee, walks in again.
Oh boy, here we go.
There's a pair of hobgoblin Azir guard that, as you all walk by, they seem to wave these.
Do I recognize them?
Roll a perception check.
Tom, is that you?
I'm like, oh, I remember putting your insides
Billy
back.
Bobby.
Oh, you're the
Bobby?
guy whose intestines were leaking out of his person that one time when we were in the desert.
Yup.
Ready to.
Glad you're not dead there, buddy.
Yeah.
The hobgoblin on the bottom right there actually was one such guard that traveled with you folks.
Jefferson, my God, you're looking great.
Jefferson. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
it's one of the
That's
ones that
a very
traveled with
unlucky name.
Rashid.
What was
it's like,
that?
oh, what?
Was that when he traveled with us? Was with Rashid on the way here?
He was part of the second band of Azir guards that you had encountered at that camp next to the cave where the
Oh,
three
yeah.
were and the meteorite.
Yeah.
That was also the session that you were introduced to the chroma clutch, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yep, because they
Yeah.
went in for the rock.
For the meteorite.
The rock.
Space rock. But
Yeah.
as he's waving this rod as you're all walking by, he gives you all an I remember you nod.
Wait, I know you. Ah, how have you been?
Mel gives him finger crossbow. She's like, hey.
Like, ah, hey, how are you?
Not dead.
Hey, that's wonderful.
How's Keth?
I have no idea. He just kind of walked off. It's weird.
And then he saw her face.
No, I'm a believer.
Not a trace. What?
Rude.
It's a song I'm working on. Calm down.
Like it does, like that, hand on the like the finger, like no, no, no.
You're both clear. No magic though.
Dang it.
No magic for me.
Hey, you're not the only one.
We're good. DM, he said we're good to go.
You're good to
Okay.
go. Go
Okay,
ahead.
cool. So, Shy, walks in a bit more.
Bing, bing.
There's just a number of guards that seem to be patrolling this common area. Looks like all the other guests are in not necessarily timeout, but it's cell time, I guess. I'm just gonna come on. Oh well, I suppose I do need to be on that layer.
Maybe.
I bet Mel is
Guys-
enjoying this ride.
Guys, how do I do Roll20 stuff?
I don't know. I don't know how to do the admin part.
I'm gonna learn eventually.
Same.
I don't entirely know yet.
From
I'm
the
also learning.
from the front parts of the prison, you can hear the jeers and the cat calls and hey baby, you got a nice pair of tits, fresh meat. Man,
guys
I didn't
know-
know the guards were bringing entertainment today. Must be cashing in on our good behavior.
Yes.
Who are they like catcalling to? Just everybody, or
Just anyone in
I'm about to say
general.
literally.
Okay.
Literally, it can be anybody, including poor Plume.
In prison, they don't care. A butt is a butt.
Mm-hmm. They are.
Booty
They
is
are
more
all.
important
They are
than
all
water.
booty warriors.
because before Shawnee continues walking on, she looks over at the guard and says, "Where's the owlin?"
Just out the doors there in the back, in solitary.
Gotcha. And she continues to be walking down. Yeah, I know. I saw a stool here.
Why is my squire here now? The Harley Quinn.
Is that Zarpin in a cell?
Yes. And then
And garden.
I'm not surprised, I guess.
and then the Neil
is
Bowl.
Watch him be the one that's making the most noise in the entire place.
Is
Why
that
the
actually
why the Neil Bowl?
goblin? Yeah, the Neil Bold. Is that actually the same one that we met? Or no?
Roll a perception check. Anyone who's
I'm
interested
gonna.
may roll a
Here we
perception check on
go.
any of these prisoners. If you want to take time to learn their life stories, by all means.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
curious
curious about.
who I
he's
noticed.
just-
My shield would be curious
I-
about the Neil Bowl.
I kind of want
Shawnee
Plume to
would
go over
too.
to where, if that actually
No, I
is
don't care.
Zarpin.
I don't
Oh.
care, apparently. I rolled an 8.
11.
I'm the highest.
I'll roll 2, I guess.
Okay.
For funniesies.
Wahaha.
Damn!
Oh.
Never
So-
getting that ever again.
No, probably not.
So Plume, I'll start with you because it'll answer Chalene and Rue's question. That is, in fact, the very same
What? No.
Nilbog that you had encountered in the desert as a random encounter. Not only that, you also recognize the copper harlequin that had helped you guys in the tomb of Kit Kat.
Michelle will kind of look, around at them, just like, whoa,
Uh,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
the Yuan Ti here in this cell also bears similar markings to the Yuan Ti tribe that had assaulted Rashid's caravan at the very beginning of this campaign.
It's like, okay, well, I see why you're here. Yeah, you deserve that.
Charlene,
I see stool.
you recognize the nobleman who was out for
Oh.
restitutions.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if he recognizes me.
He's kind of sitting with his head in his hands, resting like the butt of his elbows on his knees, just bent forward, like he's just everything's gone to shit and nothing else matters right now.
He's gonna make some poor life decisions later on.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I would care, but I'm just gonna say Charlotte does not care. Like, you threatened children, she no longer cares.
But yeah, Michelle cares about the Neil Bowl and the Harlequin.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
if
they helped us before, so
whereas out of curiosity, that giant area in the solitary here,
Mhm.
because I know Shawnee said that she was gonna you know do the not investigation but the
Interrogation.
interrogation herself, and the companions are along for the ride. So
Mhm.
you know, do they need to wait out there, or are
They're
they
not stopping you. They're
okay?
letting you all go.
Okay.
From
Oh, then
from this
hmm?
cell here, you hear a tiny voice. Hey, have you heard of the glories of Null?
oh,
Start
Oh
it.
Secret god.
no.
oh,
Stool.
oh, stool boy.
I'd say
Also,
Bloom
why is
recognizes
Garden
that
in jail?
voice from
Yeah, why would
earlier
Garden be
at
in jail?
Rashid's.
I'm sorry. My
Mel
small
just
things
Mel
voices
just
are limited.
Mel just looks at him. Why do I feel a connection to that thing? This is weird. I don't know you, but I feel I know you.
And for some odd reason, Michelle would kind of look over at this one and just be like, "I feel like you're familiar somehow, some way, even though we've never met. There's something there."
I mean, I don't.
Oops.
If Stool were any more sentient, I swear to God, if he saw Mel, I could picture him screaming, "Oh my!"
Everybody clearly cut
Um,
out like both times when
Bloom
it.
was like, "Isn't that the mushroom that yelled like taste something or something at
Yeah.
Rashid's the one time? Who told?"
Oh yeah, it did say this vault motherfucker.
he did swear that one time. The halfling in the jail cell kind of leans up against the bars and says, "Listen, lass, if you're pregnant, it's not mine.
What? Oh
Uh,
no. That's no. Like,
If your
it's hard.
ma's
It's hard.
pregnant, it wasn't me."
No. It has nothing to do with pregnancy. It just, I feel like, uh, I feel like that we've met each other before, but I don't think we have. But it's something. It's harder to explain.
I mean, Shawnee is
It's
just
just
Hmm.
gonna
weird.
kind of just be trotting along. Like, no,
Yeah,
she's observing as she's walking. We
Um,
follow me.
These doors
And
Oh,
don't
then
open for you, but they are open to you, so you are able to travel through them.
it's
Michelle,
a,
the halfling, kind of looks you up and down and goes, "Well, I tell you what, if you'll be getting me out of here, perhaps we can explore this odd strand of destiny that seems to have wrapped itself around our souls and brought us together."
Michelle, as a bard, I know pretty words when I hear them, and that sounds like a load of bullshit.
oh well then.
is he hitting on you,
Interesting.
Hoot Hoot?
Yeah, he is.
Leave it to
Yeah.
a lot lizard to be a cockblock.
Leave it to a short stack to reach for the top shelf.
I mean, if he was trying to reach
Oh.
for the top shelf, he would be reaching for Shawnee, essentially.
Oh my God.
It didn't mean.
A small halfling arm reaches out of the bars and kind of points past you, Michelle, and goes, "When I get out of here, we're having a drink."
Oh my word. And then,
He
Michelle,
ignores him.
better than him. So can you, Charlene.
and I know Michelle like looks at the nail ball just like, I want to help you. Like, but I don't know how. And then looks at the well,
The Neilbog is kind of laying on the bed with his arms behind his head, legs crossed, kind of just bouncing one leg off the other. He looks like he's as comfortable as all hell.
all right.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah. It's like, oh well, all right. Kind of looking at the dwarf and is like, I don't mean to judge your book by its cover, but I bet you did something.
garden over there.
And then there's
As-
this garden where it's like you did something where you ordered guilt by association.
As you accuse the dwarf of doing something,
Oh
he just looks up from the book he was reading and he just grins at you.
I bet he threw shit at somebody. I know he did.
Oh yeah,
He peed on someone's
100%.
boots.
Oh, 100%.
Zarpin reading a book though?
I know, right?
It has pictures.
It has pictures.
Wow.
It has pictures.
Plus, he's in prison. What else is he gonna do?
Get some
Shit,
booty.
piss,
I'm
and
kidding.
spit.
The answer is pee on something.
Or poop on something.
Didn't he do
Yeah, I
that
was
last time he was in jail?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he peed through the bars.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he has been in prison before. Yeah.
Yeah, see.
So then Michelle would like look at the Harlequin like, dude, I want to help you too.
The Harlequin just throws a hand up, like saying, "Hey."
Aw. Hey girl, hey.
Okay,
Finger crossed
you
goes
know.
the Harlequin like, sup, dude.
Shawnee just, she's ignoring most of the people. She only did look around to,
Mhm.
just to see, but, not really deterring from her goal, destination. She reaches the door and she, pushes it open.
Yep.
To enter.
Here we go.
Yep.
Michelle would look at the father, just like, I kind of want to know his story, but yeah, let's see. Let's keep going though.
Yep. Second door is the same thing. You got to push your own way through. No
Dog.
And
magics.
so,
No magics to just let you out, and no one
I
out
mean,
there
that's
to
fine.
let you in.
Like, that's what Chaldena's used to. Just, doors you push.
Let
She pushes it.
Let me in.
So
He
then
once
she's,
told me the world was good. Okay.
Bloom's kind of trying to do the whole, like, as soon as you open the door, like scurry, like quickly get through. Because, like, these things are big. I don't know if I could open my own.
I mean,
Oh,
she has to open it wide enough for, like,
It's
both
like-
halves of her.
It's like a cat that doesn't know any better. He tries going through everyone's legs.
I
My
mean, it'd be
word.
easy between Chaldena's legs.
He does a
writing that one down.
he does a meep on the way out, like the goddamn Roadrunner.
Oh no!
Mimi.
He's not a
She's gonna
roadrunner.
go,
God, I
like,
want to
up to here.
find a
And then
Kenku.
she's
Be a
just,
Kenku.
gonna kind of tell the other, she's gonna be like, I'm gonna go, talk to him alone real quick. I'll probably call you if, any assistance. Just,
You do that, I'll just
kind
be
of be, just, just be kind of out of the way.
here. Yeah, no, you do that. I'll just be right here.
You're not being on my map, my lap, my
Come
back.
on.
Or
Okay.
brain. She doesn't have a lap.
It's okay. I have that
She
effect
is
on a
lap.
lot of people.
Gosh darn it, sis. But she's just gonna say, you're not gonna be on my back, Mel. And, she, like, if Mel doesn't get off, she's gonna,
Fine.
Like one of the rides of the rodeo, just buck.
Yeah.
Hey, you're gonna buck and I'm gonna stay on, and you're gonna like it.
And Shawnee's gonna walk up here. Gosh darn. And I don't know if that's a wall or a door or what.
Just ignore those.
Mhm.
Because as I was looking at the map, I couldn't find anything that led to them that was an obvious gate for things to go around them, and it doesn't look like there's a gate drawn attached to them. So just it's an open courtyard at this point.
Oh, so
with the exception of the those 4 cubicles.
Yeah, and he's in one of said
Rectangules?
cubicles.
Yep.
I was just wondering on if it was a barred door or what, like if he could see us, essentially.
Yeah, he's got some wrought iron bars. And what you do see is a elderly, um, maybe not elderly, probably near the end of his middle ages, but um, there is in fact an owlin in this cage, and he's tucked up against the wall with his legs bent and knees pressed to his chest as tightly, it seems, as they can be. And he's holding them with his arms wrapped around them and just rocking back and forth, going, "Hoot, hoot, 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 hoot,
What is he freaking out? Like, do I need an insight, or is he laughing, like freaking out?
roll an insight."
Yeah, insight.
I mean, he's got to be close to 100 years old.
Can we see the interrogation happen? Well-
Yeah, she's within line of sight.
Okay. I thought there were like bars or something.
No, just ignore those.
Look.
I don't see any way for
Oh,
someone to
God.
navigate them if they are wrought iron bars, but
Why so?
Why must you do this, Wes?
This is funny. I haven't done it all game.
He's got zoomies.
Just like, just out of nowhere, and it's just like, oh, Mel, what are you? Whoa, Mel, calm down.
you know what? The whole point is to have fun. So if this is what he's doing to have the fun, why the fuck not? You know,
It was funny. I couldn't help it.
Listen, I am glad that you are having the fun. So don't worry
Doing
about it.
zoomies all over the courtyard.
Zoomies all
Oh,
over
out of
the
curiosity, is Shaolin able to is the owlin kind of chained up, or is Shaolin able to enter without the owlin being able to escape?
I honestly have no idea what that looks like on my end.
I mean, I have it on stream, so if you wanted to, you could look on my stream.
I'm
Hey.
sorry. Repeat your question, Leah.
Is the owlin handcuffed, chained? Is
Nope.
there a way for Shaolin to? Oh no.
No, he's not. He's not bound. He's just locked in a room by himself, outside, away from
Does
everyone.
he notice Shaolin, coming up? Also, Shaolin kind of swishes her tail when the party gets a little closer, being like, "Hey, back up." Just
I
like,
mean,
gosh darn, I
it
told you
doesn't.
guys I'd do this.
Quit.
It doesn't seem like he does acknowledge anyone's presence as people are approaching.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Sure.
I didn't do nothing. I'm just watching. Cover your tits.
Oh, hey, Plume, you're up there, aren't you? You're right ducking up there. Why don't
Yep.
you roll a perception check for me, Plume?
Oh boy.
Wait, that's a perception. That's my bad. Where are you, insight? There you are.
Incite a riot.
Wow! Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's hard to tell. Like, it's probably laughter, but it's probably also just bird noise. It's probably just bird noises. He's a bird. Like, they do bird things, right? They're bird.
Flume, is that normal?
I mean,
Plume.
we'd make many bird noises, hoot hoot, not just with our mouths.
Oh, right,
Flume.
but look at how he's acting, though. I'm not an owlin, so I don't know if this is normal for an owlin or not.
Adam, continue.
Plume. It's unmistakable.
Oh boy.
You could never get the image out of your head. He's older, he's unkempt, and it's been 10 years,
20.
20 years. This is
Oh.
Dad.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Oh no!
Father, what
Yeah,
are you
father.
doing, father?
Yeah, father! Father!
And the moment's ruined.
Sorry, stupid.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'll be quiet. I'll go be quiet.
Go get quiet.
This is Dad.
Yeah.
Unkept, dirty, and from what you can tell, stark raving mad.
Oh.
As he rocks
Ooh.
back and forth, you can hear him muttering, can't see me, mustn't see me, hoot, 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 I don't see me, can you see me? I can't see me, they can't see me, mustn't see me, mustn't find me, mustn't know.
Oh. Yikes.
Sure.
I wonder, can do him and Plume resemble each other?
Probably a big difference in age, but probably close.
It's a
I
big
mean, they
difference
could be
in
the same
age,
species.
and you know,
Oh.
the eyebrow feathers are much larger on the one in
Like, I was
captivity
wondering
here,
if there'd
but
be, like, similar, like, pattern variations or something.
similar. Not
Okay.
exact, but you could connect the dots
Okay.
literally because they're dots. So you know,
Right.
when Plume goes to sleep at night, just pull out a marker and just start.
The
That's so
fuck?
mean. That's so mean.
Only if you can reach him.
Yeah,
he sleeps in the rafters.
True, because yeah, you're right. Although Michelle probably could. I mean, she could quickly take a marker, fly up to where you are, and then start drawing, or even just grabbing the scaffold.
I cast
Be
Bigwing's
capable.
hand.
My word.
So that's it.
Can I say one thing before we continue this? And it's not my fault, I swear.
What do you mean it's not your fault? You're saying it.
So as you're describing this, I want it known that in my stream right now, there's a remix of Face My Fears playing, and I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I have it on shuffle, I'm sorry! I didn't do it on purpose! It's just background music, and it's just this lo-fi version of Face My Fears, and I'm like, wow, this is poignant. I am sorry.
Hey, give me this. Dude, where is... There you are.
So
I guess continuing forward and all that stuff. Plume
Huh?
is a little shocked and all, but then he finally comes to his senses and kind of waves down shyly, and it's like, hold on, hoot hoot.
What?
And Plume kind of just puts his hands up and like lets down his hood and all, and then just starts like trying to, I guess, reach his father by saying in just Bay and all, it's like, you look older, hoot hoot. It's older than 20 years ago.
are you saying that in common or
In Fae.
in Fae?
Which I think
He's
Shadowman
saying-
can also understand that too. So
I think it's Sylvan.
Oh, that's right.
Is
I
it
have
Sylvan? Sylvan, sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
Sylvan.
Okay. So Other than Plume and Charlene, Michelle and Mel, do either of you know Sylvan or
Nope.
Nope.
Good
okay?
guess.
So you two hear Plume say something in language.
Yeah, it's like we know it's a
It's
language.
Sylvan. Yeah.
Right.
In something.
Right.
In clicks. Clicks and squawks.
I think my cat is snoring.
And you said you were reaching through the bars?
I didn't say that, but I guess you can do that.
No, I was asking, not telling.
Oh.
I thought you had said you were reaching out.
He's kind of like grasping the bars and kind of like sticking his head like close to the bars to try to see if he can get his attention.
As soon as you start speaking Sylvan, with an unusual amount of speed for his age and the position he was sitting in, he leaps up and I guess it doesn't help that I'm still on the GM overlay. He leaps
Great.
up and then wraps his hands around yours, and then just an inch away from your face, he goes, no, mustn't speak their language. They will know, they will find, they will see, they mustn't see, can't see, can you see me? I can't see me, but I don't need to see me, because if I don't see, I don't know, and if I don't know, they can't find, and if they can't find, they can't hurt, and everything is safe if I don't see. Can you see me? I don't see me. I mustn't see me.
Huh.
Where Shawnee can understand.
He says
all
that in
too, right?
Sorry, in Sylvan or just not common?
He says that in common.
Oh. Okay.
Boom turns to Shylane and is like, we should probably find out why he's in here, Hoot Hoot.
Well, I kind of know why, because they say he has connections to the kidnappings that have been happening recently.
Oh, we need to talk later.
Yeah, Plume kind of does like, we kind of need to talk a bit. Actually, are there any, outside of the 5 of us, is there anyone that can eavesdrop?
Roll a perception check.
And perception.
Not bad.
5, 10, 15, 20. I mean,
Because it's supposed to be like some kind of solitary
assuming you start
confinement. So
whispering, at least 55 feet away. You're in an open courtyard, so sound wouldn't travel that far, I would imagine. So you don't get the sense like there's anyone about to eavesdrop in your current element. No.
okay, so then Plume kind of turns to everyone else and is like, we need to have like a really, really in-depth meeting like right now. Because Plume need to know what's going on, Hoot Hoot. And we have Michelle and I have much to tell you that might be linked to this.
Mm-hmm.
Shawnee just kind of looks at Mel. It's like kind of like, well, you're the only one who has information about this. Kind of look.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Yeah, Shawnee just kind of looks at you, just being like, you know more than I do.
Yeah, they're not doing great stuff in the temple.
What are they doing?
Experimenting.
Essentially, a lot of the kidnappees have been taken to the temple.
Yeah. Where
Oh, that's
R
neat. You
is.
can add light.
What?
Just what he posted in Channel de la Art.
Ah. I see.
Oh, the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can add light.
Neat.
Neat. Neat.
Okay, so Plume's like,
Neat.
so where do they take these? Do we know where would they take them after they've been experimented on? Hoot hoot.
No. No, we don't.
By the way, his grip isn't. It's not painful, but it is firm.
Oh, he's still got Plume's hands.
I had imagined that you did the creepy owl thing and simply turned your head.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
I would be fucking abusing that, to be perfectly honest.
Of course.
As we kind of, well, I would kind of constantly forget that owls can turn their head 180. It's just like,
Mr. DM, I would like to roll intimidation as I do a 360 with my head.
Oof. Oh, it rolls a natural 1.
I
Plume
make
also
clicking noises
asks.
with my beak.
Plume also
So it
asks
sounds
the
like-
question on. He's like, remind me again. Who people being kidnapped? What's the significant? Like, god damn it. What's the details behind that hoot hoot?
They're all kobolds and they're usually young.
And Dragonborn.
And Dragonborn. It's all scaled people.
Plume, like, his eyebrows like furrow and it's like, oh shit.
About, yeah, and Michelle, yeah, even
Plume's-
mentioned that Michelle's
Plume's
just
like, I think we may have found where some of those captors are being taken. Hoot hoot.
Oh, fucking
Unfortunate.
great.
And
Let's
Plume's like,
just say-
Plume's like, apparently I have bought a house with a very questionable contents in its basement. Hoot hoot.
There's a
Where did you
con-
buy this house from? Like, why? What, didn't you check the house beforehand?
We were in the midst of checking it, and then, yeah, we found
We-
them.
Hold on. So you bought the house and then checked it out.
I didn't buy it.
We did check it out, Hoot Hoot, but apparently not thoroughly enough. Funny enough, we were approached by some furbog, which apparently Michelle here had recognized about the house.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Plume.
which we should, and I should warn you right now about that Futterbolg. So, yeah, you guys, you remember the name, Bordershik?
With that name, like, Shione's ear just... Her ears, like, get to attention, and then one of them just, like, aggressively, like... Not really super aggressively, but it just flicks, you know?
He's, unfortunately, that was the guy that slipped through into the walls of the city as the riots were happening.
So,
Unfortunately, yeah, that whole riot thing was kind of a diversion. Apparently, that house that Plume got from him, besides the fact it was at a nice price, but other than that, he was initially using that, and little did we know, he was also basically using it for, well, disposing.
so here's what we should do. And you're not gonna like it. Turn the house over to the guards.
I don't think the guards can really do anything about it since it's not their state.
No,
We've had a run-in with a not-so-nice group not long after we got the house, Hoot Hoot. I don't think
Yeah.
inviting guards over is going to be a good idea.
but you know what you can do? You can give them a reason to go check it out.
And we'll possibly stick whatever was going on over there in the house on us.
If you really think the guards are gonna stick it on you just because you turned it in, you're not thinking hard enough. Why would a criminal turn themselves in?
Guilt. Regret. Even though we didn't do anything wrong, of course, but
The point
the
is,
guards
Hoot,
might
case.
the
haven't been
guards
on all
might assume.
What was that, Charlene?
Oh, Shawnee just, of course at this point she has her arms crossed, but she says you two were just witnesses to the case and had a lead.
You haven't been around a lot of criminals.
No, which I'm still surprised bought
Looks
from
at Plume.
Oh no, Mel said that to Michelle, like, you have not been around a lot of criminals.
Yeah, not a lot. I've been running away from them.
Plume's
sweats
like
nervously.
Plume's like pointing at himself like and doing like the what am I?
Yeah, just like
petty
the
thief.
eyes dart around, just like
Mel just looks at him like, boy, you're just a petty thief. Calm your tits.
Petty?
Oh,
Petty?
Oh!
Mel's throwing shade. You're not a criminal.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
Shawnee hasn't told anybody about her past, so
which Plume is going to make a note. Like, speaking of which, Hoot Hoot, Mel, I came across a very interesting object that apparently had some names on it. 2 of them I recognized.
Oh boy.
Just imagine Plume looking at Mel like, I will send you to Jesus.
Yeah.
Because Mel just looked at him and went, you a criminal? Failure.
Emotional. Damage.
Mel was only going
just,
off what
in
she
the back,
knows.
just not dealing with it, just like
I have you know, Hoot Hoot,
Not a
I
part
am
of
a
that.
master criminal.
What you do, steal? Where are the bodies, Plume? Nowhere!
Yeah.
They don't exist!
I stole from a castle treasury that was full of fucking mimics, Hoot Hoot.
I'm really
Okay.
wanting to yell that
Aren't
out.
you in
Yeah, but say I would.
Here.
Yeah, it's just like.
Oh, believe me, they already know.
Mel's just gonna look at you like, aren't you in a questionable guild? I'm pretty sure they all could do that.
What was that, Charlene?
Oh,
Don't pass
Shawnee,
the bard!
when
My word's hurt!
Jared,
when
hold
Mel
on.
were kind of arguing, Shauna's just like, hey, you want to yell that out right here, right now, where we are, right now. It's like giving the, like, shaking her head, be like, oh my word.
Oh, I mean, no one here has never dealt with mimics. They're a pain in the ass.
Oh, Shalene. Once I said that name, you kind of perked up a bit. Do you recognize that?
I have heard it, from before I came to Ylaruam.
Just heard
He,
about it?
Oh, I didn't meet the guy, but he's definitely trouble. Adam, out of curiosity,
Mhm.
He was a thief guild leader, right?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
He was a rival guild master to yours. The difference between him and your guild is that he got caught, his guild got taken down, and rather than going to trial, he was, of course, given the choice that all people are given: serve your sentence, which would be a life sentence with how much he owed, or go to Ylaruam.
I thought he was blacklisted in Alarm.
They
Yeah.
weren't letting him in because they knew that he was going to be trouble.
I was about to
Right.
say because they knew about his past, so I
Yeah.
thought they blacklisted him.
So
They did blacklist him. He was condemned to forever live in the dusts or the slums and not be a part of main society, but he snuck in during the fire
yeah.
and the chaos.
which Chalene is just gonna say, I know that name because where I lived beforehand, he was caught and he was the head of a thieves guild.
Would Plume know any knowledge about this guy from? Yeah, I mean himself being in the thieves guild and also being a thief and all that stuff.
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Chalane's not mentioning herself or her role. She's just saying,
Mhm.
"Hey, I heard it."
Eh,
Wait,
I mean,
so-
the name Borshik has passed around, guilds, and a lot of what is said is maybe true, maybe exaggeration. A lot of it is, just stuff that's written off. It's hard to tell.
so Plume's like,
it's
I thought the name Borshik sounded familiar. Guess that explains the very familiar vibes I'm getting off of him.
wait, so you just now Michelle addressing Shalane. Wait, so you just heard the name but never worked with him, like nothing further?
Oh, why would I work with him?
You're just finding work, possibly? I'm not too sure.
There are many other things to find in work.
Alright. Uh, yeah, just wondering if, had a run-in, your guild decided to team up with his or something. I don't know, some crazy
I
things.
wouldn't know that Chalane was in a thieves guild.
Didn't you
Chalane doesn't. Hmm?
just say that?
Y-
No, she said she heard it from her where she used to live, and
Oh,
that guy was
Ah,
in a thieves guild.
okay.
wait.
Maybe that's the part that I was zoning in on.
Okay.
I thought you had just dropped that bomb. My bad.
No, she's not dropping that shit.
It's like, then,
Okay.
wait, then how do you know about the guy?
It there was a lot of talk around. There were a couple of thieves guilds in where I lived, and a lot of them get caught.
Mm,
For instance, he got caught,
right.
which he should have been. He's taken his sentence apparently over here, and like you said, snuck into Ylaruam. Like that's a big problem in itself.
Oh, yeah, that is a big issue. Uh, so just
Especially with the other things that's on his track record.
yeah, one of many things. Yeah,
Which,
it's like so. She so you just kind of
Yeah, not
heard
in public.
you just kind of heard the name. There was many guilds around where you're from.
Out of curiosity, are beast folk likely to kind of conjugate together a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, just making sure, because I wanted to make sure about the lore.
Yeah. The herd
Lord!
usually
Sorry.
um it's usually a communal thing where the herd will get together and they will have breakfast together and then they'll have lunch together and then they'll have dinner together.
Yeah. And Shawnee just kind of shrugs and she just says, "I mean, we were kind of the people I lived with. We kind of heard, so we're all mostly beast folk." And word gets around when you all come together. People get very, very nosy.
Uh, again, okay. Like I don't. I'm not. What should we call it? I'm not from where beast folk are from. I don't know much about their culture. Um, Mr. DM.
Let me teach you. We'll start with violence. Poof. What are you looking for?
Mind if I do an insight check?
What are
Alright.
you on? Who and what are we sussing?
Because basically kind of inciting on Charlene, because it's
Uh-huh.
like, why do I feel like you're not telling me? Like, there's something missing. Like, is there something missing? Kind of
Her
suspicion.
explanation was just,
Um,
gossip. People gossip.
But it's like, at the same time, it's like, it's
uh,
also kind of vague. You may like
a,
there
a
might be something
few
you're not telling me, kind of thing.
vagaries have been dropped. So yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check.
Uh,
This
where are
is
you?
where RNG's is.
15. Not what I want, but
Charlene, do you want to
Uh,
roll a
okay.
deception check or a persuasion check to try and
Uh,
skedoot from underneath the radar here?
I'm doing persuasion
DC 15.
because at DC 15.
DC
Okay,
15.
yay.
oh!
Fuck.
So what's going on there, Charlene? Are you being completely honest, or are you trying to hold some information back? What's going on? What's going through Charlene's head?
I mean, she really didn't know the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like you told me beforehand, she would have, heard it from her rival Thieves Guild.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also presuming the rival Thieves Guild may have had some, beast folk. But I think she ended up leaving the herd to end up going to the Thieves Guild because she essentially ran away. Um, I mean, what is she said that what do you mean by being vague? Like what do you think Shawnee is being vague about?
Just like, oh, just gossip. Yeah, there's a lot of thieves guilds around us, but like there was just gossip. It's
I mean,
it's
it's the
nothing.
truth in a sense. Like
It's
it
like at the same time, it's like, okay, by chance, or did you like participate, kind of thing, with them? Uh,
um. So it seems like the long of the short is that Michelle, you get the feeling like there's a little bit of detail that's being left out,
mhm.
but for the most part, she seems to be being honest. Like
It's like honest, but there is omission. Like I
honest,
said,
but there's
like
a
it,
minute amount of detail being left out.
right.
she's a
That's
very private person.
Yeah, and
sure,
this
but
is nothing.
it's like sure, but yeah, I'm not saying that Michelle is trying to dig into her life story. It's just like was that like it's like okay, you're telling me this, but it's like are you hiding something, not telling me everything? Okay, you're not telling me everything. Okay. But yeah, as Michelle kind of sees like okay, she's telling most of the most of the truth. She just kind of nods like okay.
Cool.
Oh, if Borshik is the person behind this, then what is? And she looks over at the Owlin that is probably still holding Plume's hands.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
kidding.
Then what's his deal?
That I don't know,
Oh,
Hoot
I
Hoot, and
wonder.
that's what I
Oh.
want to find out.
Wait, oops. Stop that!
No,
Let me,
I will not stop it. I will keep doing it.
no, I want to see something. Oh yeah, I can. This is like, if I remember correctly, I can do this one more time. I hope the. So,
Butterfly.
I'm like, wait, let me see the. Let me see
What
something.
the hell is that?
That's Pavi.
Okay, well, I don't see
Yeah,
it.
what?
Doesn't exist.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about?
It doesn't exist. I don't see it.
Oh, yeah, you don't see it. Basically, okay, so as as Michelle sees, like, it's kind of obvious that that the Owlin is like crazy and out of his mind.
Yeah.
Let me. Okay, I don't have to. Okay, cool. I don't have to touch. So I just kind of address him like, "Excuse me, Mr. Owlin. Uh, just relax. We're not here to hurt you." And we'll cast calm emotions.
God.
I thought we weren't supposed to use magic.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. I
Yeah,
completely
we
forgot.
weren't.
I completely forgot. Nope, I refuse. Never mind. I take back C's. It just says, "Hey, we're not here to hurt you." Delete this. Never mind. I take back this spell. No.
Hmm.
I completely forgot, honestly. I'm not trying to do a sleight of hand thing, but it's a bit, it's like, Soder,
Tell you what. Why don't you go ahead and roll a persuasion check to try and talk him down?
all right. Yep, I will do that. I will do that.
I almost said I would do a thing, but then I went, oh, wait. That doesn't count either.
Forget that I did that!
I
Oh,
get to hold on to these.
okay. 18.
He does seem to slow down in his rambling, to the point where he just occasionally is just hoot 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 hoot.
What a thing.
And he's not holding on to your hands quite as firmly. You could probably extract yourself at this point.
Bloom
There we
kind of
go.
pulls his hands away a bit.
Safe. Hoot, 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 hoot. Everything is safe as long as I don't see me, and they don't see, and they don't know. Hoot, 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 hoot.
You mind telling us who they is?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Slowly, the head of this elderly owlin turns to you, Mel, and he has to look up because you're on the back of a very tall horse lady.
I'm not. The ground.
Oh, are you on the ground? I thought you were still on.
No, I
Yeah,
got
Shawnee
Shyback.
put her on the ground because Shawnee was gonna go talk to him herself. But
I mean, I was gonna stay out of the way and just stand behind Chalanet, but I guess everybody could. So here we go.
He looks at you. Well, He's a little shorter than you, so he still has to look up. So suck it.
Oh, good, it's the pathetic meme all over again.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh my word.
He just looks up at you and goes, "Hoot, hoot, hoot, hoot. The Fae."
What?
The Fae.
The Fae?
Do you mean like elves, or do you mean like from the Feywild's Fae?
Hoot, 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 hoot.
Hmm.
Elven kind are Fae descended, but they are of the mortal realms. Hoot, 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 hoot.
Right.
They are Fae-blooded, but they are not hoot, 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 hoot.
They're not the Fae.
I have saved the world from the Fae of wild, hoot, hoot, from the realm between dreams.
See,
Wow.
can you tell us why you're in here?
Probably has quote unquote seen too much.
Iron. He just sort of lovingly, just thumbs the wrought iron bars. They cannot pass through barrier made of iron.
Adam, can I roll an intelligence check to see if I know something?
Yo, what up?
Could
Because
just ask
as a
the owl in
player-
here.
Well, as a player, my brain goes, druids can't fuck with that shit. Is he referring to some Fey druid?
Roll a either Arcana, religion, or history.
Let's see what I'm best at. Arcana, I don't know. History, religion, I'm a little better at that. Here we go. Religion.
Oh!
That's just messed up,
It
dude.
would have been a 3. It would have been a 3 if it was anything else, so man.
It's
You remember that you forgot to do your
because
prayers.
iron is black.
I mean, I
Wow.
wouldn't want to fuck with anything like that. Like, have you seen black golems? They're fucking terrifying.
It's also heavy. Like,
Mm.
So
Like-
you're in here mainly to get away from the Fae?
safe, 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 safe.
Okay.
Would Plume know
Uh,
anything as far as the Fae? Considering he's an elf. Lynn as well.
Same 3.
Same 3, so it was religion.
Religion, history, or arcana. Arcana.
Arcana.
Ermagerd, Arcana.
Looks like it's not gonna really matter.
Don't
I'm a
make
wizard.
don't make me bring up my whole, escapade of like those memes
God
again.
damn.
Oh man, it's just getting worse and worse. Well, not worse, but
Can I also make a roll?
Absolutely.
And you said
rolling.
and you said religion, arcana, or history?
yes.
History.
Charlene, you also are slightly Sylvan in nature, so you may also have advantage.
Oh wait, you have
Oh,
advantage if you're
advantage.
Sylvan in nature?
If you've got a little bit of Sylvan in you.
Oh, then
yeah.
I can roll again.
Yeah, why didn't you?
I don't know why.
Because you didn't state
I did.
I
I
He
did.
did.
just
He
now.
did say it. No, he did beforehand.
I know.
Damn
I
it, that was
wasn't
almost a
at-
19.
I know. I saw that.
Yeah,
That was
I
bull.
saw the 19 and I was just like, that's so. Oh, that is so.
Here we go.
That's a
Sorry, table.
19.
Oh.
Hey, I know.
Okay.
So does Michelle.
We.
So Michelle and Shylana, you both share like a moment where your eyes meet, and I honestly don't remember how it was explained to me, but it's the purity in heated and treated earth that is what repels it, and iron being the more, I almost want to say, potent metal for such a task. It burns them when it comes into contact with their skin, and it gives them such a feeling of unease that they just sort of go around it or avoid iron barriers altogether.
They're just iron barriers or just iron in general?
I think it's iron in general.
Iron
Remember-
in general. The more pure the iron, the stronger the effect.
I still find
I
it.
had a random thought.
I
was
still
just like,
still find it weird, and like the whole Druid starting, weapons. You can, it's like, oh yeah, you can have a staff, but you can also have a scimitar. I'm like, what would the scimitar be made out of?
Metal.
Bone.
Like
Oh.
it's like either bone or stone of some sort, and then maybe
Femur.
wood. I have no idea.
But I was just thinking of like, I just imagined a owlin just in iron armor. Just
Oof.
encased in iron armor. They can't
Hey,
get him then.
Hoot hoot.
Tie a chain around him and, let the good times roll.
I have one of those.
Oh dear.
Eh.
I do.
He's gonna kind of, lean on the side and just say, "So you're in here because you don't want the Fae coming to get you."
Mustn't find me, mustn't see me. I can't see me. If they see me, they will know. And if they know, the world will not be safe, and the world must be safe.
Do you by chance have something on you? That helped save the world, or it's just you in general, like you as a person?
The pieces have been scattered. They mustn't find them, mustn't put it together. They mustn't have it. They mustn't use it. They mustn't summon him.
Summon?
Huh.
Are we going on a Dragon Ball hunt? I mean, are we going on?
So,
Would we?
Hey, Plume, do you know anything about this?
Yeah.
Bloom, I guess, looks at the Owlin and with curiousness he speaks like, does this have anything to do with the family's treasure? Hoot hoot.
Shh! No! Mustn't speak. They must not know.
Oh.
I take that as a yes, hoot hoot.
Oh.
would Shawnee know if, uh, if Fae would be deterred by someone who had, iron around them, or just how much iron it would take for Fae to like go the fuck away?
It's not necessarily the size as much as the purity.
Okay.
You have heard a few like rumors of iron charms keeping a house safe while Fey tricksters shouted and berated at a, farmer who was trying to renege on his deal to a Fey queen.
Mm. But they could, still see and talk to them then.
They can throw things at you, they can shout at you, they can talk to you. They they are repelled by it.
Ah, I see. So what did you end up doing to get you in here? Oh my word, my cat is snoring.
Yo,
Wow.
yo. I, I, I heard of trouble, and I made a fabrication. Hoot.
Made a fabrication. Wait, you mean you made a fake, like a replica of what they were searching for?
I
Basically, he
told
lied.
them, a story that was not true. And they
Oh,
put me in the Iron Fortress where I am safe and my knowledge is safe and I cannot be seen or known, so they do not see me, they do not know me, they do not know where the pieces are.
okay,
So
okay.
he is in here not for a crime, Hoot Hoot.
Yeah, so gosh darn.
He
So ended up
taps
throwing the entire
he taps the side of his head with an aged Talon. Goes, ah, clever Talon, always 3 steps ahead.
Mm.
right. Well then essentially we're done here. Because, he has no information for us. He's just, lied his way to get in.
Regardless, Hoot Hoot, I'd like to get him out of here, Hoot Hoot.
No, I must stay. I must be here. I must not be out of here. I cannot be outside of these iron walls because they are safe, and if I am safe, then my knowledge is safe, for they will not see me and they will not know, they will not come looking for me.
Usually I'd want to help, but I'm understanding what he's trying to get at. I don't know if breaking him out is the right thing to do, unless if
You
your house is made of iron.
I'm not saying
stay
break him
tuned.
out.
Safe here. Safe these walls, safe in iron.
Like I said, I think he'd be more comfortable if your house is made of iron. Then I think it'd be easier to kind of
I mean,
bring
not
him
just any
home.
iron, you'd have to have, pure iron. Of course, Shadow would kind of know this because of her father being
Right.
a blacksmith. But she hasn't mentioned that to anyone else yet.
Have,
Oh, well
have
then.
y'all said this out loud, by the way?
No, I mean,
About
Shawnee said it would have to, like, if he would have a house, it would have to be pure iron.
Okay.
Because that, I guess Shawnee would be like, it would have to be pure iron because that would deter the Fae from coming after him.
What about chains?
Is there could you like set up some kind of a salt ring or something? Some kind of ring of like protection against the Fae
You
is
know what?
what
Hold
I'm.
on. Let me just stat up the Winchester brothers real quick.
Oh my god. Get that crappy show out of here.
That show's
Oh
funny.
gosh.
I do not understand. I
It's
haven't-
supernatural.
Oh,
Okay.
I haven't entirely seen.
I'm on season. I think chronologically, I'm on like season 4. I know that 4 out of the 13 seasons.
I'm not sure. I lost count when it got religious.
Yeah, fair. It's like
Yeah.
I finally got to the part where I met Castiel.
Castiel's great.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
That's
I
worth
don't
it.
know anybody that doesn't like Castiel.
I
Oh yeah,
can't
that's right.
stand
You,
him.
like I said, you hate everybody and everyone, so you
No,
don't
I
count.
just hate that show. The show's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's a you problem.
Yes, it very much is a me problem. I will not deny that.
Mhm.
Still love
Wow.
you.
We do.
Bap.
Yes,
But,
I have sat down and watched Supernatural. I still hate it.
Charlene.
when Mel, mentioned the chain, Charlene would just say, like, she would just kind of shake her head and be like, they can still kind of see you. They can't necessarily get to you if you end up coming too close. At least that's what I heard.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mel just kind of shrugs. I don't know. Thought you could, I don't know, do something with it.
Bloom speaks up and is like, we can probably figure out something, but it sounds like this faith thing is a completely separate problem from the
Yes,
kidnappings that we're dealing with at the moment, Hoot Hoot. Or at least
which
from what we know.
we're gonna have to make our way to that church as soon as possible.
This faith thing
Yes.
sounds like a you problem, though, Plume.
It is possible, Hoot Hoot.
As far as the church,
That'll be basically all of our problems, and I still need to talk to R.
well, I've got an idea, but we can discuss that later.
I'm sensitive.
So, Hoot Hoot, I see two things that we need to deal with. One is the bodies in my basement, Hoot Hoot, and what Mel has discovered.
Oi! Did that owl say he had bodies in his basement? No, I think he had somebody to give placement.
No, he said we throw parties in the basement.
Oh, that's awesome!
Yeah, I know, right? We're planning one soon.
I just nudge Plume like, dude. It's like I may not be. I've never, been a thief or anything or
Like,
a robber
what? I'm
criminal, but
pissed that there's
bro!
bodies
Hey! Shit! I will slap fire from you.
that nobody is attending my party in the basement, Hoot Hoot.
We're
Michelle,
having a party in your basement and you're invited.
Michelle summons her inflict.
Oh, that's no fun if it's just me, Hoot Hoot.
What people do you realize how many people we know? Oh my god!
Michelle summons her inflict wounds, looking at Plume. I will send you to Jesus. No, I'm kidding.
I will send you to my basement to be cremated, Hoot Hoot.
Oh man.
Please, you won't be able to get me over there. Look at you.
Is that going to be a bit? People just go into Plume's basement.
It's like, oh, please, try to push me over. Try to push me now. You won't.
No, it's funny they got a house together. I wonder what they'll do in it.
Charlene, I see you moved your token a couple of times.
Yeah, after Charlene, she's like, we're gonna have to, get to this time-sensitive situation. The bodies can wait. We can, send a message or whatnot and let the others deal with it. But for now, there are alive people to.
Well, I'm not.
I don't know, Hoot Hoot. There might be some information on those bodies. We haven't been able to check them yet.
Well, you guys can check the bodies after we come up with a plan.
I don't know. I feel like something will happen.
Oh, yeah, and you're going to be a part of it. You're important in this plan.
Wait, me?
Yes, you.
I'm not up to my strongest, but I'll do what I can, I guess.
Oh, no, you don't need to be strong. You're a key in.
But it's like, but but if you said that what's their face again? I'm forgetting at the moment. I know that I wrote his name down somewhere, but I don't feel like grabbing it. But you said that guy from the Chroma Clutch. He couldn't get in, so I don't know if I'd actually be useful.
We'll discuss it later.
Wasn't that with the shout?
Plume is like, no, I'll catch up in a few minutes, Hoot Hoot.
All right.
Yeah, we'll meet you outside.
And Charlene opens the door. been wide enough for her to exit.
You three walk away.
We walk away.
Plume, Plume,
Oh.
my son.
Oh, it's so cute.
Plume,
I'm sorry.
oh gosh. Plume is like, we will be back and we will figure something out. Hoot hoot.
I am
Oh.
safe. Good. And as long as I am here, you are safe. And the rest of the family will be safe.
Plume still has many questions, and he also kind of many questions on like why did he disappear and stuff. Like the whole 20 years ago, but I guess those can wait.
Do not seek our family treasure.
Oh.
It has been dismantled and scattered. Leave it, and do not let the Fae find it.
Plume replies with, I will keep it out of their hands, Hoot Hoot.
Your father reaches in to his chest plumage, and he pulls out a I can't remember if a pick is used for that instrument.
For which
For a
instrument?
lute?
For a lute, or if it's
Maybe.
just the fingers.
Maybe a pick.
Barring that, I'm going to say that he pulls out a length of wire. You would recognize wire that is typically used for an instrument. And it's a wire that you would recognize not from the physical thing, but from depictions of said lyre. He takes it and he passes it to you.
Plume kind of like eyeballs it and stuff. Like, well, you did dismantle it, Hoot Hoot.
The strings remain with me. I needed something to hold my pants up.
God damn it.
Let me guess, as soon as he said that, the pants just fall.
It's just one string. Come on now.
Probably a string that was big enough to
Mm.
hold his britches, but now that it's gone, it's just like.
Was it a 5 or 7 string?
What is a lute usually?
Usually it's 5 or 7.
Oh, okay. I'd
Let's
say
keep it
let's do 5.
Sure.
So he has
I
the other
have-
4.
I have the other 4. One for you.
Hmm.
Bloom kind of looks at it and is like, so why are you giving this to me, Hoot Hoot?
Because I am old, my boy. You will live longer. One part of the burden now. The rest, when my time comes, Hoot.
Are you saying you're gonna
I
kill him
will-
off later? God damn it.
Say that again?
Are you gonna kill him off later?
Don't give him
I will-
ideas.
I will remain in here for as long as I can.
Said he was in his middle age, so he's about 100 years. So he's not
Their middle age is
That
100
old.
years? Oh, wow.
Average is 200,
Well,
supposedly. I don't know. There
Awesome.
wasn't really a precise thing on it, so I just kind of went with that. I think that was based off the Aarakocra.
No, Aarakocras live up to like 30.
It was based
Yeah,
off
they
of
got-
something. I don't know.
they got shafted. Anyways,
They did. I don't agree with that lifespan. But
Oh,
anyways,
wait.
let's go.
Or did I base it off the elves? Because that was the closest thing to Sylvan. Maybe. I don't know.
find some deep, dark ruin out in the sands
Oh, no.
and bury it.
Oh.
Bloom's like, oh, I've been to some ruins in the San Hutut. They're not fun.
Bury it. Then come back and take another and dispose of it.
Bloom just eyeballs it and is like, I will see what I can do, Hoot Hoot. Being that he's been looking for this loot for a long time, since it's gone missing.
They know I am here. They don't know where, but they know I am in this city. That is why I had to hide. That is why I must ask you to help me finish this burden. The innate magics in the strings, they are more concentrated with me. They will not notice one leaving the city.
Bloom kind of just takes the wire and I guess sort of does the same and kind of just makes it like a small little like belt.
No.
Uses it to hold Wren and Nightingale.
Yes. Good lad. Go. You know where to find me. He takes a step back. Back in the
He
spot
chills
where
over.
he first.
I'm kidding.
He
kidding.
garrots himself, which would be very hard to do. He takes the same spot, the same position in the same spot where he was before, and he goes back to rocking back and forth and hooting.
Bloom kind of just walks away, but as a last saying, just like, I will be back, Hoot Hoot. Kind of just strolls over to the rest.
I would like everyone to gain a level.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh my god, I'm Lorwynn.
First thing I'm
I'm
going to do is
also
roll
presuming that we're kind
health.
of done.
We are in fact done, as it is now
Okay.
4:30. I'm sure
Ah.
Laura would like to attain dinner with his Nem.
Dinner would be good. Also-
let's go.
No.
Good things are
All right,
happening.
I'm gone. Bye.
No.
I don't have pants on. I don't want to go.
Oh,
Ugh.
good things are happening now. Oh heck
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Oh heck yeah, bud.
Oh
I
heck
will
yeah,
be-
there, bud.
Oh yeah, bud. oh.
Okay, don't sprinkle cumin on yourself. Jesus Christ, calm your tits.
What?
Swiss.
Not what I'm looking for. Damn it.
Swiss.
What?
Butt-born.
What? I didn't do nothing.
Butt-born.
I didn't do nothing.
Butt-born. What?
I didn't do nothing.
Butt-born. In the thirst bin here.
No, I didn't do nothing.
Oh.
What are you talking
What?
about?
Oh.
What?
Dim
Oh.
chaps.
What? What? What?
I don't think I can show it on stream. Dang it.
It's just a butt.
Yeah, but Twitch might, I want to play it safe, and I feel like Twitch would be like,
In an E-rated movie, you are allowed to show
boy.
once.
you have a point.
So,
You have a point.
Level
I
5
get the
rogue
good
gets
shit.
uncanny dodge.
Oh,
I
good.
get extra attack.
What?
Nice suit.
I got a
can.
rock.
I can make sure I don't take as much damage.
I can.
You laugh, but I literally get a rock.
You get a
can-
rock.
I literally get a rock.
Where's my turn
Adam,
on dead spell? Hello?
how is
It's a class feature.
Oh.
Not a.
How is hit
I
points
should-
calculated?
Oh wait.
My bad. I get
I
a
mean-
bigger rock to throw at you guys.
Thunk.
Oh, here we go. It doesn't count against my spell slot, right? With turn on dead.
No, it's a bonus action.
Right. Okay. So I can now go from turn undead to destroy undead.
No.
Good.
There's the R.
Also, you motherfuckers better stop mouthing off to me. I'll shatter you now.
Oh, no.
Oh, the poor guy.
Yeah.
No!
I will panic Grim Tug and shatter the shit out of you.
I can also. I can now use third level spells.
What I'm saying, I'll shatter the shit out of you. Be
Let's
nice,
go.
motherfucker.
How is health calculated up again, Adam? I guess for you, is it?
Roll
It's your die.
Yeah, you
It's your
roll your
health
health die.
We're doing the roll.
Oh,
Okay.
physically roll it.
Okay, so
But no,
we're actually
seriously.
doing a roll plus Constitution. Okay.
Yeah, plus con. Use
But no,
this-
seriously, I get a bigger
I'm not my
health die.
Which that
barbarian.
means everyone should probably do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my
Remember-
D8s.
Remember, if you don't like the roll, you can always take the average. That is the thing, right, Adam?
Yes.
Hooray, there you go.
I will.
Let me double
I
check.
will start because I haven't been, but I will
Oh.
start
I
enforcing
thought that was the thing you always did.
That's a Joe thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh crap! I don't
Oh.
know. Crap. My basically. Oh great! I have
Just
to
roll
look
your
up.
hit die. You
Oh,
literally
I
just
know,
roll
I
your
know,
hit-
I know. I'm just trying to remember, just double checking, making sure that I'm gonna roll the right die. It's a D8. I'm just.
But no, seriously, I get a bigger rock to throw at you guys.
It's the diamond-shaped one.
Seriously. My inspiration is now a D8, motherfucker!
Woohoo!
Woo!
Nice.
I mean, I
Oh,
could
that's
go
nice.
faster.
Okay,
I could
there we go.
also hit more, which is it's fucking great.
Yes.
I can murder.
Yes.
Plus.
All right, so
Okay.
D8. Let's go. Let's do this.
This is
What are
this
you?
is the level where the party starts popping off.
Ew,
Ooh, yes.
I rolled a 3. What is
Nice.
the average of a D8?
4.
All right. So.
Oh, I don't like that. Can I just take my average?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Should
You
be
could
a
just
6.
roll the hit die.
Yeah.
Which is 6, so you get 9.
9.
9.
Bardic
I mean-
inspiration go up.
Yeah.
All right, so I can do.
hell yes! I get to take an hour nap and get all my inspiration back. Oh!
Woohoo!
Nice.
Instead of
Okay,
having to take
so
a whole night's sleep.
I
Ooh,
can.
you're gonna
Okay, so I have, let's see, destroy undead, 3rd level spells, which, I'm so happy because that means I can do some spiritual guardians.
bonus go up. I'm gonna not.
Oh, and let's see. Oh, yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
I could go instead of 40, I go 50. Be prepared. Wait.
Cleric level.
So, out of
Alright, my turn.
curiosity, Adam,
Yeah.
My
This
turn.
should still be.
Fuck. Adam, can I take
Oh.
my average?
Yep.
What's my
Constructions.
average?
4.
Yay, that means 5.
Plus
Hey,
one.
hey, I was there too. Yeah, I rolled like a 3, but my half's a 4, so it's just like, yay.
Oh,
4
5.
plus.
I gotcha.
What's my con? 4 plus 2. So.
So,
Actually, isn't it technically?
Hmm?
Oh,
That's
I
right. I
know-
forgot to add my con mod.
You.
I'm kind of curious. focus on what the double attack does as far as the charge. Does it? I don't think it stacks, but like,
I have so much
Could you
fucking
click on it?
money.
the double attack
No, your
or
charge.
Charge! Okay, so apparently, okay, where's my grave domain? Wait, no.
Hmm.
Wait, hang on. There's a death domain now? Is
Eat
this?
my ass, bitch!
So no, there has always been a Death Domain cleric since the beginning of 5e D&D. It's been in the
Oh,
Dungeon
I missed it.
Masters. It's been in the Dungeon Masters manual because it's more of a villainous option.
Your mom's villainous. I'm sorry, it's a
Aw.
natural reaction because they're not villainous, they're just misunderstood! Just like necromancy ain't that bad! Very upset.
My circle of mortality.
So it really
What the fuck?
it doesn't well, it kind of does. So what your charge says is that if you move 30 feet
This is still good.
straight towards the target and then use your action to hit it with a melee weapon, on that same turn you can use your bonus action to make another attack against the target.
and that's once per my turn, right?
Yes,
Or
because you
it's
only get one bonus action and you can only move 30 feet.
okay. I mean that's good enough.
I
I was about
could
to
be
say
a-
I can currently move 50.
Okay, so for
What if
my
I could tack
grave,
another 10 on there?
so for my
Yeah,
grave
with the mobile feat.
domain spells, it just doesn't count against my spell slots or whatever to use. If I'm understanding correctly.
So your domain spells, they don't count towards the limited number of spells that you know.
But hey, I got some two very one of them is like it'll still keep me up, but yeah, another one, big, very big. It's a big
There's
deal.
The
Big
next one
magic.
I get a path.
It's a big
feature,
deal.
which will be interesting.
I can
Huh?
make a fart cloud if I want.
Grave domain. So
Yeah, like I said, I get something big. Well, guys, I need to go shopping.
No.
you just woman. Don't do it. Don't do this to
Anyway,
me, man.
I'll
Don't
be
do
right
this
back.
to me.
I'm gonna do it.
Ah,
I'm gonna do it, and you're gonna enjoy it.
no! I'm not ready.
Oh, you will be. You will be.
Gain domain spells at the cleric levels listed. See the divine domain class feature for how domain spells work. Well, why didn't you just put it there, you piece of shit?
I said Plume's gonna have to go shopping for renovations on his house. That is one thing. Plume, I mean, if we don't care about the bodies, Plume can just be like, hey, Ember, go ahead and just like, go ahead and eat your fill down there.
Okay,
Kind
so
of,
this actually impacts one of my homebrew rules as far as casters go. Normally, you have to prepare a list of spells each game. So you have to have the forethought to go, what do I think we're going to encounter? What do I think we're going to need? What do I think will be useful during this session? And then you have to write down on each slot which spell at which slot level. I don't do that because it only makes sense that your character would be able to cast a spell at need, as far as my opinion goes.
Yeah.
Especially for like clerics who act as arc nodes for their god to influence the world. other classes might be a little janky, but when it
Pussyfoot.
comes to, hey, Eleanor, I really need some healing right now. Poof,
Right.
give me a
Yeah.
big cure wounds, Dad. Poof.
Right. Yeah. In my opinion, that makes better sense to just do that.
Yeah, I mean, changing the rules so that, I mean, you can have more fun or just makes more sense.
It's just
It's
also
fine.
less of a headache because
Yeah.
I heard of a group that run their session when it comes to the combat. They have it to where they don't, instead of like in combat for the attacks, they don't do the 2 dice rolls. They just do the damage roll. And then they do AC. They put that against the AC, and the AC just deducts from the damage.
interesting.
So there's no hit or miss. It's just that's it. You hit, but depending on what armor they're wearing or stuff like that, like shows how much damage they'll do.
Well, if I have a D4 and a +5 to my dex, the maximum amount of damage I'm dealing is 9.
Within, I guess it would
Leather
be
armor
adjusted.
gives you an AC of 11.
I said they probably adjust other things, but to
My head.
compensate.
Like, there was a system that did something like that. The game was called Deathwatch, and it was set in Warhammer 40K before Games Workshop went tits up.
It's a good thing I'm using a different kind of camera of what I just did.
For the most part, all you did was roll percentile dice for like skill checks or to see if you hit something. The percentile dice was the D20 essentially, and then you would roll D10s for most of your weapons. Looking back, I don't think there was ever a time where we didn't use anything that wasn't a 10-sided dice. And the way damage was calculated was the damage dice plus the weapon's armor penetration value versus the target's toughness score plus armor value. So a chainsword did 1d10 damage plus your strength mod plus the weapon's penetration value of, I think it was like 3.
Sorry, continue.
So no, that's basically it, and you would subtract the total rolled from your target's toughness and armor. And
Okay.
if you beat it, you dealt damage. If you didn't, you felt real bad about yourself.
Makes sense.
Okay, this would also be useful.
I think I might end up taking Barbarian till 12th level at least with Chalanet. Because I'm looking at this, and one of the things that's kind of nice is 11th level, Relentless Rage.
What
Basically, starting at 11th level, your rage can keep you fighting despite grievous wounds. Drop to 0 hit points while you are raging and don't die outright. You can make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. If you succeed, you drop to 1 hit point instead. Each time you use this feature after the first, the DC increases by 5. When you finish in a short or long rest, it resets to 10. And I thought that would be kind of interesting because she's already proficient in Constitution saving throws. With
As a barbarian
6.
Yes.
So I would have to get, a 4 or higher, which is a very high likelihood, for the first death, essentially.
Yes.
And I thought about just, going to level 12 for that ability score improvement. I think.
Yes, it would give you
Because some of the other stuff, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm not a huge fan.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
These
he-
two don't count against me. So 1, 2. Oh,
I'm
dude, I
actually really
am.
happy that you guys went to
This is useful.
the prison.
I mean,
Mhm.
you know, Shauna is like, guys, this is, you know, time sensitive. Ah,
Everything right
which,
now is time sensitive. It's like, yeah, sure, there's that, but there's also this and this and this.
I mean, so far the body's, you know, that's not time sensitive. That's just you have it.
But there could be
Yeah,
something
until, you
useful that we could
probably
get from the
show up and
bodies.
it's just like, yeah, sorry, this house is being auctioned off. You can't go in.
But you have bought said house.
Yeah,
Can't be auctioned off
Ah.
because
Can't, but like there might be something that gets pulled.
Who knows?
Ooh, this
Time
is
will tell.
this spell I need to oops. This is a big miss.
I'm looking at a lot of the other stuff as far as barbarian, and when it gets past level 12, it's like, okay, I guess. Like level
Oh,
14
cool.
path feature for the totem warrior is meh.
I get to be
Mhm.
Gandalf.
Like the bear totem would be
Fully
kind of
Gandalf.
interesting.
okay.
Actually,
Basically
okay.
using this spell called a motivational speech.
Are you a totem barbarian or are you the berserker?
I'm the totem barbarian. I am the bear
Okay.
totem. Or I started out with the bear totem. Of course they say at you gain a magical benefit based on a totem animal of your choice. You could choose the same animal you selected previously or a different one. I don't know if it just resets all the other ones to that animal, or if it's like, oh, I could choose bear one time, eagle the next, tiger the
Yes.
next, or something. That
Correct.
okay. I'm just making sure because
Mhm.
I'm, next one when I get the next path feature, I'm gonna go for elk because it's gonna, double my traveling speed. Basically it says whether mounted or on foot. I don't think you can mount anything. Your travel
Not with
pace is
that
doubled.
attitude.
Yeah, I
This
know,
travel
right?
pace up to 10 companions while they're within 60 feet of you, and you're not yeah, you're not unconscious.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, brain is not, yeah. The elk
Brain go
spirits
burr.
help you roam far and fast. Which,
Run
that's
around
pretty
in every
nice.
degree.
Okay.
And I'm not
I
entirely
don't
sure
think
on
I've
what
ever
the elk
used.
part would do.
Don't think I've ever actually really used travel speed because that's a bunch of crap that
Travel
I don't want to
speed.
deal with. I kind of just shout numbers at my players and they put their faith in me.
Damn it.
Oh no.
No,
Fuck.
that's fine. That'll just give me an excuse to shout smaller numbers at you.
What? Huh?
And I'm just like,
What do you
yes,
mean?
moving the quests along.
I mean, I thought you wanted to throw stuff at us because, last time you were upset that we kept
What?
on passing.
I wasn't
Like,
upset.
you're just like,
Just
I had these things prepared.
and then you guys had fun doing other things. It was like, yeah, okay. I'm doing my job.
I mean, I can always go for the wolf if need be because the wolf also sounds pretty good. I mean, there's also eagle as well. I looked at bear, and it's just saying, carrying capacity is doubled, and I'm like, what does that mean for a centaur with 18 uh, yeah, 18 strength and all that jazz. It's like, so I don't know if I'd have that per se. And it says I have advantage on strength checks
Um,
to push, pull, lift, or break objects. So it's like, I mean, I could just rage.
that's well, that is the trade-off though, is that it would cost you a rage to get that benefit. But if you took that totem,
Yeah.
it would preserve your rages until you needed them for combat, I guess.
Yeah, which, that's just having advantage on strength checks, which, Chalamet's already pretty good with strength.
Yeah. It's up to you, but that one I think is good, especially when the situation um comes up. Um, what was Eagle? Eagle was
It was, you can see, uh, discern even the fine details through looking at something no more than 100 feet away from you. Additionally, dim light doesn't impose disadvantage on your wisdom perception checks. So you can see up to a mile away with no difficulty. Yeah.
that one's never bad.
I mean, unless if you are in a city with lots of buildings that get in the way of your view.
Other than the buildings, though, like you're already taller than everyone else, so that's
Yeah.
a plus.
Yeah.
Um,
And
Tiger's
then you
not
know
bad for
how.
the 2 free skills.
Yeah, which I'm already. I think I'm already proficient, extra proficient in athletics. How much proficient in athletics can I be?
Be funny if you took proficiency in acrobatics too.
That's
Stealth and survival are also good.
yeah. I mean, I already have survival as far as proficiency.
And we
Stealth, I
already have a
don't.
stealthy boy.
Yeah, Chame is not built for stealth. I mean, if I
Um,
wanted stealth, I can always go with Wolf.
Although
He
that would
goes
be
near the
kind of
track
that would be
at a
kind of
fast
funny.
pace and
yeah,
can move stealthily.
Wolf and elk are good because they help the party also. Um, like none of these are bad. They are all good. It's kind of just how you see Shalane growing.
Which, I mean, I was trying to. I know if Chalamet found out, she would be. She would be getting at Michelle, essentially. But. Eh.
I can tell you that if I ever had the pleasure to play a Goliath barbarian, I would dedicate the bear totem twice. Because Goliaths already have a little perk that lets them double their push, pull, lift, and carry
I also have that.
capacities. Oh, see now
With
that's
equine build.
so double that
Uh,
again.
yeah,
That
that's what I
that
was thinking. I'm just like,
just
how many?
outstanding. I lift the building, Mr. DM. What? I lift the building.
Essentially, just like I, I am
She
so
lifts the
strong.
building and puts it on her back. Now you have a mobile home.
Hey.
I mean, she could probably even like kind of the caravans that had the elephants. She could probably carry one of them.
Yeah.
Just like centaur, giant caravan. How are you doing this? Continues walking.
Dude, it's like, I don't know, too easy.
How?
Of course, it would be funny with the pillarmen just seeing Chalamet walking along with giant caravan.
Yes. I mean, not to give you guys too much detail, but they in fact do have 6 levels of Totem Barbarian.
Well, shit. Damn it. I was like,
Totem.
ta-ta-ta.
But
Totem.
they've also
Oh.
refined themselves by taking levels of fighter as their guardsmen.
Oh, great. I'm about to get pulled.
So they're higher
Good.
level than we are.
Or,
Alright. I forgot I had my stream on. I'm gonna just end it. Yeah.
Thank you
Ended
for
my
playing,
stream.
Swiss.
Oh, my stream ended, but yeah.
Okay.
I better end mine.
I will probably be ending mine soon too.
Do it.
I mean, I had it on just in case and whatnot. Yeah. And Adam, I was drawing Shadow Knight, during a good chunk of the thing. I should have probably corrected her alignment. I should probably correct her alignment in general.
Okay.
I don't entirely know what it is, though.
Well, we've got a week to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like she went. The original thing was evil neutral, and then it probably turned to evil lawful. And then it, kind of turned neutral, maybe neutral lawful.
Okay, I'm just gonna deafen them for a little bit here. I'm gonna be ending my stream here, so thank you all for joining, those of you who did. And hope you enjoyed. This was fun. We tried to have fun with this, but thanks for joining, and see y'all later. Bye.